Yeah, there's a topic here about atheism, yeah. But groups cannot have, you know, any ideologies, right?
Well,
So,
As
well,
people.
if a group consists of a group people and all people agreed on one ideology, I guess it becomes a group ideology, don't you think?
Yeah, but in a group there can be multiple different people,
Yeah, but
especially
so,
in such a place.
right, but if everybody agree upon one ideology, so it would be group ideology, I think.
Okay, so
so you're like atheist.
that doesn't mean I'm an atheist, but yes, I am an atheist.
Okay. So you believe on science?
Science? I don't care about science. I'm not
Yeah,
talking about science here.
we believe God does not exist. So
Oh
yes.
no, no integrator. You should talk in behalf of
No,
yourself.
but if you
Well,
not God exists, so the world and Big Bang theory, you
yes.
come from where?
No, my friend, I'm teasing, frankly, just to start the conversation. Just don't take it personally, please.
No, I'm just talking, just in
Okay,
this
okay,
topic.
okay. No,
You,
no problem, no problem. No, there is no reason to be hasty here. We have a nice and friendly conversation. So
yeah, yeah.
let's
So,
keep it that way.
Okay.
okay.
So what was your question again? What was the question? Hello? I feel like I'm not audible.
No, no, you coming nice and clean. So no problem.
Okay, I think he's busy.
If
Yeah.
this business, but
Okay.
singularity, the one thing you study about singularity.
I don't, and I would appreciate if you would define it and explain it to us, please.
No, but you explain why you not like you why you not believe. If you teach us, I will. My
Okay.
English is not good. If I in Urdu, I will explain in detail.
Do you have questions, man? Like, if you ask your questions, maybe I can
So I
help.
guess
Okay,
I
guys,
ask.
guys,
Yeah, yeah.
let me tell you something about. Hey,
No, I'm not letting you to tell anything right now because we are having a conversation here. And since we are having some struggle, trying even hard to understand each other, and you're interrupting, that's not cool. I'll try one more time. Shahzaib, is this your
Yeah.
name?
Yes.
Okay, what kind of questions you have?
So and atheism, about atheism.
Okay, yeah, it can be about atheism, no problem.
So like you, what you believe? Like one thing come from,
One
you
thing
know,
come from what? Which thing?
like a singularity, Big Bang theory. In Quran, the one ayat, uh, سنريهم في آياتنا في آفاقهم.
Huh?
So God say means Allah say in
Says what? It was already hard to have a conversation with him. That's how he disconnected. Okay, let's give a chance to the people. Yeah, but maybe he catches this on YouTube by chance. I'm gonna try to explain. He was trying to ask where the singularity comes from. I don't think it's fair to ask such questions where it comes from. We don't know whether it comes from somewhere or not. That's why asking where it comes from is already assuming that it's coming from somewhere. The answer for an atheist is I don't know. I don't know where it comes from if it's coming from somewhere. That's the answer. But it may come from anywhere. And it doesn't have to be your God. That's the first important thing. And the second one is when we ask the same question, where does your God come from? We don't have an answer. We don't have an answer for that. No, God doesn't come from anywhere. God always exists. Okay, what if singularity always exists? We can give the same answer, right? What's the problem with the same answer? God doesn't come from somewhere. Okay, the universe doesn't come from somewhere also, or singularity. It doesn't matter. And believers always confusing something about atheist people. The word nothing is not so frequently used among atheist people, but somehow they want to use it. Somehow they think that we believe that universe came from nothing. No, that's not true. There are many atheist people they don't believe in such thing. But somehow I think I know the reason because it's so easy. Hey, come on. How something can come from nothing? That's stupid. Therefore my God did it. That's why they're just trying to just pinpoint one option there, which makes least sense, I think. And they think that it's so easy to win the argument when they just cherry pick the, you know, least favorite one. But that's not cool. That's unfair, okay? What about universe came from many things? What about that? If you believe that universe came from somewhere, let's say it came from many things, and they will not be able to explain that. Attention, please. Say is very high nowadays because of Trump's admin. Oh my fucking god. That's what you deserve. Yeah, people. Let's create X sky. We have Assad. Lyrom. Okay, what about learning about this video? We watched this, man. We watched this. I don't know which X. Okay, hey, I said, you want to say something?
Is it Zakir Naik that somebody's just putting in the chat?
Yeah, Zakir.
It's a really funny person, I think.
Oh, very funny. Like we not yesterday, but the previous day, we were reacting on his videos. If
Oh,
he check, hey X, do you want to check my lives? Not yesterday, just the day before. Okay, check it, and you will
hmm
see Zakir Naik there. What we say about him and about his videos. Okay,
yeah.
let's don't waste more time here. By the way, like, Zakir Naik is not funny. He's so annoying and disgusting. Especially when we reacted, he was so evil there. Okay, okay. Yeah, you want to be a rat? You want to be a rat? It was so disgusting. Like those people don't have any fucking friends. That's what I understand, Julie. No one says that, hey, Zakir, that was so fucking dishonest, man. Well, why did you do that? They don't have such people around them. Yeah, people are clapping. And those people only keep the people who are clapping them. Besides, only people who are clapping them. Zero tolerance for the opposite ideas or critique. You cannot criticize such people, and they never check what other people say about them, or they don't care. Echo chamber. Yeah, that's how we can define him. I know that you don't want to change X. Bye bye. Take care. This is dishonest. You should know that. You can't claim such things, okay? But seemingly, maybe you're such a person. If you can easily claim that for a person, maybe you're learning this from yourself. We mentioned about that many times in this room. Just because you have poor evidence, you shouldn't blame the other person. Anyway, let's recreate. Today will be another boring day, I feel. But I think this title is kind of provoking. Let's keep it jumping. Godspeed. Oh, the same person who's not speaking. Who was not speaking. Let's see. Let's check it out. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Da, ba, da, ba, dum, bum, bum, bum. Da, 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 dum. Da, 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 dum. Da, da, da. Okay, let's see. Let's see.
Hello.
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 Hello, Didi.
Yes, yes. Where are you from?
I'm from heaven, Didi. What about you?
I am from India.
Okay, cool.
You know India?
No, I don't know.
You don't know India?
Yeah, I don't know India.
Where are you from?
I'm from heaven.
Heaven.
Yeah. How many times you're gonna ask the same question?
Oh, India is a good country, bro.
Okay. And then I'm happy for you.
What?
I'm happy for you.
Oh, heaven. I don't know. Heaven is country.
You can consider as a country, yeah.
Oh,
If you can consider Australia as a country, why not? Heaven can be a country also, yeah.
oh. India is a very small country.
It's very small. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh,
I am from Kerala, India. My state is Kerala.
you don't have to share your personal information on YouTube, okay? And I don't care about your location. You didn't know that. We have specific topics, yeah. Specific topics. John, hello. You have the mic, man. Hello, John. You have the mic, John. 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 John.
Hello.
Hello.
Howdy, guys.
Doing fine. How about there?
What's topic are we talking over?
We're waiting for people to engage with the topics. You can see the topics in the welcome message.
Where are you from?
Fucking God. That's not one of the topics, man.
Okay.
People are so careless. Or maybe they just don't understand. Maybe that's fine. Hey, Bo, welcome. Today we are having shortage of people who want to discuss. Like yesterday. It's becoming annoying. It's becoming annoying. Try again. Let's try again. I'm getting tired. But let's try again. Let's jump into the new room. New room. Let's jump into the new room. New room. Let's see what's going on in the new room. In the new room. Bum bum ba 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 bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Muhammad. Ooh, my name. Let's wait. Okay. Maybe they're reading. I hope they're reading. Or I hope they know the topic and they're waiting for a conversation. There's only one thing that I don't hope that they just randomly joined.
Can you hear me?
That's the
It's my
only
first day.
thing. It's your first day and you're audible in your first day. Congratulations.
Wow. Nice to meet you guys.
No, you should wait for the decision. My suggestion.
Wow.
Maybe it won't be nice for you to meet me.
Losbol, where are you from?
I'm from heaven.
What?
Heaven.
Heaven?
Yeah,
In which country? Is it
heaven.
a country or a state?
Country.
Country?
Yeah. There are more important topics than countries, man. And since this is your first day, I just want to inform you that you shouldn't join rooms randomly here, okay? You should check the title before you join. And more
Okay.
important than the title, you should check the language. But luckily, you're in the right room, since you're
Okay.
speaking English, and this room is for English. But you should know
Yes.
that there are many rooms they're not for English, okay? And you should check the level of the language also. But yeah, and
Okay.
after those things, you should check the topic. And if you say, "Oh, wait a second, this is an interesting topic," okay, then you can join.
Sorry for your disturbance, but it's my first day, so I.
Oh, that's why
So,
I'm explaining. Normally, I kick people when they do that, but since you said this is your
okay.
first day, I'm
Thanks.
explaining. I'm trying to help you. Okay.
Thanks for
So after you
thanks
join the
for
room, we will test that if you're learning or not. You should know that. Okay. There is a quiz after I finish my explanation. So after you join the room, if you see a welcome message, you should read the welcome message because it can be important. And more than that, we have really good features on this website. You can use YouTube sharing, What it means when you watch something through the YouTube here in this platform, all other people can watch what you're watching. When you stop, it stops for all people. Okay. And other
Oh,
people can do that also. Or you can use noise cancellation feature. It's called Magic Mic. What does it do? It cancels the background noise. It's cool. And there are platforms that you can listen music together here in this platform. Okay.
is there background noise
A little bit,
towards
yeah.
me?
There's a little bit background noise, yeah. But
Also,
it's not
little
disturbing. But yeah, you can try, you can use it.
bit. Okay.
Do you know where you can find those apps?
How
No.
does how does it works? How does it
Okay.
works?
Do you see the chat box?
Yes, yes.
Okay, like just look at the chat box icon, and next to that you'll find another icon called applications.
Application.
Yeah.
Social work. Yes, yes. I find
Yeah,
I found
yeah, and
application.
that application
Yes.
page there is Magic Mic, okay?
Magic mic.
Yeah, after you activate,
Just a
it will
second.
cancel the background noise,
Uh,
okay?
yes, yes. I found magic mic. Should I click? Should I click?
Well, yeah, you can try it if you want right now.
Okay. Turn on Chris.
Yes.
Okay. I have done.
Okay, now there's no background
Guys,
noise, okay?
thanks. Thanks,
Okay,
bro.
and there's another thing I think it may help a lot. There's IP Shield. It's a free VPN only for this website, okay?
Okay.
Yes, if you activate that, it will hide your IP. And there's screen share. You can share your screen. Or
How,
streaming,
how,
you can stream movies.
okay. How did I get IP shell? Free VPN or free VPN?
It's next to Magic Mic.
Next to Magic Mic. Just a
Yeah, it
second.
says IP Shield. You'll just activate, that's all.
Magic Mic. Yes, yes. I found it.
Yeah, that's all. As I said, there's screen share. There's something called whiteboard. It's something that people can draw some things at the same time. It's also
Okay.
useful sometimes if you guys are teaching or learning something. And there are games even. You can play games together.
So should I turn it?
Turn
IP
what?
shell.
It's up to you,
IP
man.
shell.
It's up to you.
You are such an amazing guys, bro.
Oh, no. Wait for it, okay? Join some more other times and then decide, okay?
Oh no, no.
Okay. Now
Right now,
I can mute you
you
since
are helping me.
we're done.
Yes.
Okay. Let's change the settings. Okay. We have now more guests. Okay. Maybe I should record this, Julie, and I should give the link to those people. I don't have to do it every time. I'm wasting a lot of time.
You can make it a short.
Yeah, I could make it, but I think it's better to make a video and just share the link with those people. Hi, Jack. Okay, Muhammad, why are you raising your hand? Okay, you had the mic. You could speak. You can speak. Many people, many people. Is there anyone who wants to try to prove God exists? Anyone who wants to try to prove that a God exists? Sorry for what? For your hand? I'm sorry for your hand. Okay, there are no people here to prove a God exists. That's clear. That's very clear. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, maybe this guy wants to prove a God exists. Yeah, we know only one Muhammad who was an atheist.
Hello.
Hello?
So you're asking that how we can prove that God exists, right?
Can you prove?
Uh, I have a statement to say
Let's see.
because I am a physicist
Physicist. Okay.
and I read about the quantum mechanics.
Quantum mechanics.
Even
Okay, it's becoming weird.
okay, so in quantum mechanics, we don't talk about the accuracy.
Mhm.
Like you are here, it's accurate. It's 100% true. You are here.
Yeah, but we don't use quantum to explain big objects, right?
Yeah, but let me make it simple.
Okay.
Let me go to the answer. It's just a part. So in quantum mechanics, we just talk about probabilities, not the accurate thing.
Okay.
And in quantum mechanics, we are studying such things which exist or not. They are still to be discovered. There is no evidence. In future, it may be. So I think the God we can define with such thoughts like we can give a probabilistic answer. It may be, but like in the same way, we don't have evidence. So we can only talk about the probabilities, not the accuracy. So uh, sometimes you may feel that it exists, or sometimes it may feel it not. So it's totally depend on you and
Okay.
your beliefs.
What about you, man? Do you believe or not?
According to me, uh, actually, I am still not clear about it. I just think in the way as I have shared you.
Okay, you don't know whether God exists or not.
Yeah, I take it as a hypothetical thing.
Okay. Okay.
Things there are many things which are need to be discovered, need to be studied more.
And
Yeah,
there are
But I am
things that
curious.
we will most likely never discover. For example, unicorns.
yeah, but
Sorry,
we know that quantum mechanics exists, right?
sorry, I don't got your question.
We know that quantum mechanics exists, right?
Uh, there are many experiments
Yeah,
has been done.
I know there's many, but we know that it exists, correct?
It exists, but we have very less information about it.
I'm not asking you about the probability. I'm asking you, we know that quantum mechanics exists, correct?
Quantum mechanics is not a thing. First, you
What
have to
is
know
it
that
then? What is it?
it's a subject. There are many things in it.
You observe it. So something you observe is a thing.
No, it's a subject. We study many things in it.
Yeah, I know, and we call it quantum mechanics, correct?
Sorry,
We do observe quantum mechanics.
uh, we can't say that we
We
deal
can
with.
say that because we can observe it.
Yeah, many times we can observe its
Okay, can
effect.
you observe God?
Yeah, in the same way we can observe God, but
How do
not
you
with
observe God? How do you do that?
we have no still we don't have any answer for it. Still
You
it
don't
is
have any. No, I didn't ask you if you have an answer. I said, can you observe it? Can you observe God?
I don't have any answer for it because I
Yeah, I know
never
you don't
observed.
have any answer because we can't. That's the real answer. If you were honest, you would say, no, we can't observe God. And yet you came in here and says, I study quantum mechanics because you can observe it. But when I put you on the spot, you try to change your mind. But you couldn't change your mind with me because I outsmarted you. And I'm pretty sure I don't think you really do study quantum mechanics. I think you're lying.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I just have a small question first. Are you talking about God or the Creator? Because if I'm not wrong, the
Gods are
God is.
creators. Gods are creators.
You know
All
why?
gods are creators. If they weren't creators, they wouldn't be called God.
Because the God, every religion, his own God. So we cannot talk in the same things
Yeah.
in the same
Yeah.
moment.
Hey man. Hey
That's
friend.
why
Hey friend.
we
Friend.
need.
Can you be a little bit further from your
See,
mic?
I just opened the magic. Okay, let's try
No,
to.
don't try to eat your mic. Just be
I
further from your mic a little bit.
ah. Okay, I will try.
I don't think this
Just
is
let
something so
me
hard.
update the page. No, because I put a cask, a microphone, so that's why I guess. Let me just update the page.
Update what, man? Like, let's just make the mic further from your mouth. Why is it so hard?
No, that's too hard. Buy a new computer. Buy a new computer.
That's weird. That was weird. Hey, Jack, like, people... Come on, like, why are you assuming people are lying about their profession?
Because why do I think that? Because a lot of people on this platform, they lie about what they do, right?
I don't
It's
know.
part of their MO. Because if I asked him a question about super cemetery, which is part of quantum mechanics, he won't be able to answer me, right? And the reason why he won't be able to answer it is because he doesn't study it because he's lying.
Well, what if, like, he's a prep class student?
Right? So, but we do study quantum mechanics.
Yeah,
right?
but what if he's
we
what if he's a prep class student?
What about what?
What if it's the first year? Maybe they're not even actually having
Oh,
lessons.
okay. Well, that's your job. Find out what year he's in.
Yeah, but like, look, that's your job to find out whether he was lying or not before accusing him for lying.
Okay. Let's find out. How many years you've been studying quantum mechanics?
It was which guy? I forgot.
Harikasan Guatam 75, whatever his name is.
Oh, this guy. HG. Okay. Okay, man. Can you prove that you're studying quantum physics?
So you asking me how long I am studying physics, right?
Yeah, we're asking how long. That's correct.
Yep.
So I have done post graduation, and now
right. So he studied it for a long time. He's a postgraduate.
Yeah.
Okay. So what was your question, Jack?
I want him to explain to me what's super cemetery.
What? Sorry, not
Can you
getting
type
what
that,
you are
Jack?
saying.
Can you type that, Jack? Maybe we are having a
That may
language
be
problem. Just type that.
Oh God! Hang on a second.
Hanging on. We're hanging on. Oh, we have lost the other guy totally. I thought he's just trying to refresh. Supersymmetry. Symmetry. Is it really the way that it's taught? Symmetry. Okay. I should study more English.
We have studied about it in group theory, but the exact word Jack has written in chat box, super cemetery, I'm not aware of it. First, I have to be.
Postgraduate. See, there you go. There's my answer. I got it. I nailed it. He's a postgraduate and he's not aware of it. There you go. There you go. I know I studied mathematics, but I'm not aware of 20 times 20. I'm not aware of that. That's my answer. That's all. I'm done. He's not aware of it. There you go.
Okay, well, when you say you studied physics, you studied especially quantum physics? Okay, we're not getting answers. Anyway, like, well, why we care about what he studied? I don't give a shit. I shouldn't give a shit. Yeah, people. Is there anyone who wants to try to prove a God exists?
Yeah, hi Phil Sober. I have a point that first of all I want to know means what was your religion?
I was a Muslim before.
Sorry, I didn't get.
Muslim.
Okay, so maybe you follow the all kind of Muslim whatever the. Am I right?
It's not important. Like, do you have a point on why you're digging my past?
Yeah, but in my point of view, if you follow your religion, then maybe if you follow the religion, then God will exist. If you won't
And
follow,
God will
then you
exist?
can, yeah, God will be existing because you are following your religion. So it may be you are obeying that God will exist.
Man, you're not making any sense right now.
Yeah. So if you follow your religion, then God will existing because
If
you are
you
following
follow
your.
your religion, then God will exist? What does that mean, man? Like, you're not making any sense right now. Like, can you just listen what you said?
Can you type
For
it?
example, now if I follow a religion including unicorns, that means unicorns will
You
start
think
to
that
exist or
maybe
what?
God exists? Yeah.
If you
What?
follow Father Christmas, will he get to exist?
If you won't follow your religion, then you can say.
Are you telling me if I stop following Father Christmas, I won't get any more presents?
No, I'm saying that you are following your own particular religion, right?
I don't have a religion right now. I'm non-religious.
Okay, then maybe your family is also able
Fuck
to
my
follow that.
family, man. Like, what's the point? Like, he's
Yeah,
making zero sense.
You should start following Father Christmas, and you'll get more presents.
I don't know whether he understands what is Father Christmas.
Oh boy. Oh, are you really?
Let's ask. Like, maybe I'm wrong.
Ask him if he knows about Father Christmas.
Do you know Father Christmas, developer? You're not getting answer.
I thought everybody knew about Father Christmas and the Tooth Fairy. Hey, Phil, if you follow the Tooth Fairy, you won't get any more tooth decay.
Yeah.
And you'll have nice teeth, and you won't need any more going to the dentist, and everything will be good again.
It's boring.
Then you get some funny people on your show.
What's that? Braille or what? Yeah, it's Braille. Phenomenal. Are you blind? If people are asking random questions, maybe I should do that also, Julie. What about that? Tiagi. Tiagi, what should be the random question for you? Let me think. Tiagi,
I think you should start following Father Christmas and the Tooth Fairy, and we'll see how that goes. That's what I think you should be doing.
No, I don't want to test things. I don't have time to test something. Ask an
Oh,
atheist
well,
a random question.
you're so boring.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is. And testing Tooth Fairy won't make it more interesting for me.
What about the flying spaghetti monster? He's a good one to follow.
We will get free spaghetti or what?
Well, he just looks like the spaghetti monster, right? But you can ask him for some free spaghetti. Yeah, I never thought about that. That's a good question.
Okay.
But how do you like your spaghetti? Do you like the curly one or the straight one or the twisted one or the flat one? There's too many to choose from.
There should be specific then.
Mm.
On developer left. I don't think he was understanding anything.
I know. That guy, your quantum mechanics boy.
He knows.
Well, you did ask, and he said I'm a postgraduate, and he didn't know, and it's like, really? So that's how I know, Phil. Like
But
I
still,
said,
that doesn't mean that proves that he's a terrible student.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he's just a terrible student.
And I know graduates like him knows shit about the subject.
Right. Yeah. How stupid of me. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Gee, maybe I'll ask an easier question next time. All right. Because I get all sorts of people. I get programmers and developers, and then when I ask them about the code, they don't seem to know anything about the code. And I'm thinking, oh, maybe he only started yesterday.
That's one. Yeah, that's what I said at the beginning. But then, like, there are other options, right? Maybe it's a terrible student. Like, I was like that. I was a terrible student. I didn't know any shit about my subject.
So that means these people who study religion, right? They're just terrible at it. That's why they don't have any answers. I'm going to use that one as the excuse. They're just terrible at it, but they still believe anyway.
And I believe there are terrible students who study religions also.
Yeah.
No, the topic is pasta.
I've never got any answers, Phil, neither of you. I got a lot of bullshit, though. I get it every day.
You're getting every day, okay?
Yeah.
But you enjoy that.
I do, but you don't because you get angry.
I'm getting angry.
Yeah.
Let me check who's talking right now. Like I feel like I'm blind right now.
You go like this. Fucking answer the question I've asked you 20 times.
Yeah, that's true. I'm getting angry time to time. But I can swear on anything that I'm more patient than you are.
No, I don't kick them out of the room. I just raise my voice. Where you do a little bit of both. You kick them out of the room up at the end.
Oh yeah, it's saving a lot of time for me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
And then I say to myself, oh boy, Phil's he's losing it today. And then you start another room, and then I go, okay, let's reset. Okay, let's start all over again. And then slowly, I can feel the build up, I can feel it. And then sometimes I'm going, oh, I don't want to talk. Phil's gonna fucking kick him out any minute. And then boom, they're gone, and I'm going, Yeah, I knew that was coming. I predicted it.
Okay, like we already accepted that you're the new prophet, so
Yeah, well, I got to prove myself.
you're proving every day.
No, I'm going to prove it to the audience.
Ah, okay,
Like,
this is live and recorded on YouTube, so that they will
yeah, I
find the
know.
evidence.
Yeah, but they might say like, "Oh, you faked it. You faked it. You and Phil set it up. You cheated."
Maybe you should find better miracles then.
What, easier ones or harder ones?
Something that may be hard to fake.
Oh, gee.
Anyway, I'll move to the next room since they're just atheists here. No fruits. I'll be in the next room.
All right,
in
let's do it.
seconds. I did it. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Bum, bum. This is the screaming of spaghetti times. Peace be upon him. Okay. Bob, are you also Pastafarian?
Pastafarian. I
Yeah.
haven't heard for a long time.
Oh. So you mentioned about spaghetti monster?
Yeah, I know, but I haven't heard many people call it the Pastafarian. But that's a good one. I like that one.
Okay. Only ironically. Okay. Yes, let's wait for people.
Yeah.
MD Islam. We have someone with the name of Islam. Is it too presumptuous to think that he came to prove a God exists? Maybe it is. Ziconis. Ziconis.
Yeah.
Ooh, you were in a park.
Yes.
Okay. And you know how to handle the background noise.
That's why I'm unmuting my mic.
Yeah, but do you know about that there's a noise cancellation app in this website that you can use freely? Do you know that? Hello. MR. MR. Make Julie co-owner. Okay. Oh,
Hi,
okay.
how are
MR.
you all?
I'm okay. I don't know the others. About
This
you?
is Robin Islam. But you guys can call me Robin.
Robin. Okay, wow. What a good nickname. Robin.
Yeah, I'm from Bangladesh. Where are you from?
I'm from heaven.
Heaven?
Yeah.
Okay. So we can
Can you share
talk
the
about
things
God.
further?
These are our topic, right?
These are topics, yeah. If you read them, thank you.
So could you tell me something about the purpose of life? What do you say?
The purpose of
You
life
think?
is a loaded concept. And people think that there's such a thing. And what I think, maybe there's no such a thing. Since I don't see good evidence to say that, oh, this is the purpose of life. That's why I don't believe that there's a purpose of life. Can I mute the noise on mic? But it's the guy who's talking right now, Jack. The noise is coming from Robin. Robin, there is a noise cancellation app in this website that you can use, okay? Okay. He doesn't care about that. Yeah, he was the only guy who's talking. So if I mute him, that means I will mute the only person who's speaking. Technically, I can do that. I'm doing that. But not for a good reason.
He's trying to figure out how to improve his sound.
Maybe. Maybe.
What's up, everyone?
Hey,
How are you?
fine. How about there?
Hey, how are we?
Hey,
I am fine, thank you. Thank you, bro. What about you?
I think I already answered that.
Hi, it's MB here. How you guys doing?
Where are you
I
from?
answered that again.
Yeah, Africa. Who's talking? Who's saying where are you from?
Ibrahim
Me,
said
I am
that.
from Morocco. Me, Brian.
And the Moroccan
Huh?
guy.
Morocco. Nice.
Yes, yes, bro. Yes,
You
Morocco.
from the capital city or are you from small town?
City.
The capital city.
Is Fez.
Okay. What's your name? I cannot see you.
My name
Ibrahim,
is
is it?
Ibrahim.
Ibrahim, is it? Ibrahim.
Are you hear me?
Huh?
He's breaking.
You
But
hear me?
anyway.
Oh yeah, there we go. Ibrahim Al Hazaris. Is that right?
Yes. This is my name.
Yeah. Yeah, there you are.
Where are you from, bro?
Africa. Do you know Ethiopia? Ibrahim, are you there?
There
Oh,
are
he's
some
gone.
people
He's
who
on the bridge.
doesn't care whether he knows about Ethiopia or not.
Okay, yeah. That's their problem. It's not mine.
It
Who
was
are they
my
anyway?
problem, and I solved my problem.
Who are they? Was that you? Are you one of those?
Yeah, it was me, and I solved my problem.
Oh, okay. How did you do that?
I just muted him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That was an easy solution.
Do you believe
Yeah,
in
it
people?
was.
Do you believe in God?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Which
What about
one?
you?
Which God do you believe in?
The Muslim God. Do you believe in a Jewish God or Christian
No,
God?
I don't believe in any gods.
Oh, yeah. All right. Yeah, well, so what's your religious?
Did you hear what I said? I don't believe in any gods. I
Who's
don't have a
talking right?
religion.
Who's talking right now? Let me see. Oh,
Who's
Jack. All
talking?
right. Jack, yeah, I can see. Okay. So does this world become that world you see right now without? Oh my God, you just having.
Oh my Allah.
Oh my Allah,
Now,
Jack.
can you prove that God exists?
Well, yeah, you don't need to
Go on,
prove.
do it. Prove it.
Huh?
Prove it.
Huh?
Prove it.
Did you? Let me give you an example. Did you? How could you? What are you doing here? How could you come here? Did you use?
How can I
Did you
come
create?
here? I clicked on the link and I joined the
Okay.
room.
All right. So
Now,
did
can
you
you answer
create
my
your account?
question? Can you prove that God exists?
Yeah. Did
Do
you
it.
create your account by yourself or does the account is create
No,
itself?
I got my secretary to do it. Now, can you prove that God exists?
Secretary. Okay.
That's three
Well, if you
questions you've asked me, and you still haven't answered any of my questions. Now, can you prove that God exists and don't ask me any more questions.
Well, I'm going to ask you too many questions because
No, I don't want you to
Wait a
ask. You don't
second.
need to
Wait
ask
a
me
second.
questions.
Wait a
if
second.
you're
Wait a
atheist,
second.
if you're atheist,
Okay. Hey, NB,
you're not
NB,
allowed to
NB,
talk to me.
NB, NB.
Yeah.
Like he's
Yeah.
right. He was right. Okay. So
He's
if
not right.
you're saying I'm gonna prove God exists, you should do it by yourself. You don't need his help. Okay. You don't have
No,
to ask questions to him.
if he atheist, I'm gonna ask too many questions because I need to know who he is.
But we need to know whether God exists or not also. And you are the one who believes that God exists. So you are supposed to prove God exists. And you don't need our help. Like, do you really need help of atheist people to prove your God exists? Do you need atheists to prove your God exists?
How? I don't need
Do you
them any
need
proof.
atheist people? I'm also atheist, okay? And he's an atheist. Do you really
Okay.
need the help of atheist people to be able to prove your God exists?
My God exists, but if you don't believe, that's your problem. It's not mine.
Okay, like it can be a problem, no problem for me. Okay, you can think that it's a problem for me, but
So,
my
okay,
question, hey,
let me ask you
NB, this is becoming annoying because you're not answering any question, and you keep asking
So
questions.
you think this?
Like, this is another
this war
question without answering any of our questions.
Okay, let me finish.
Do you
Alright, go
need
on.
our help to prove your God exists? That was the question.
I don't
Only
need any
question.
help. I already
Okay,
know.
then
God
stop asking questions to us, okay? Try to prove your God exists, and after that, we can go with the questions, no problem. Okay? We can answer all your questions, no worries, okay? And I promise
I don't
that
have
I
any
will
questions, but
answer
if
your
you ask
questions,
me,
but please try to prove your God exists. Then, if you fail, maybe we can help you, okay? And we can help you by answering your questions.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, if you're a Christian, maybe, or Jewish, I can ask you, or you can ask me too many questions. But if you're atheist, I don't have any answer for you. Is that clear?
You don't have any answers?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you're the person who's saying there's no God.
No. I
Like,
didn't say that.
How?
I didn't say that.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Okay, but you see, like, it's nearly 5 minutes, and you didn't even attempt to prove your God exists. Even attempt.
Yeah, my
Are
God.
you afraid of proving your
Allah.
God exists, or you don't know how to prove your God exists?
No, I'm not. But like, for example, if you're like Christian or Jewish, we can discuss how we follow a God or how do we pray, all that kind of stuff. But if you're atheist, I believe that you're like a dumb person. You know what I
You
mean?
believe that we're dumb
Sorry to say
person?
that.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
No, it's
actually.
okay. You can say anything you want, okay? But
Yeah.
it just shortens your time here in this
That's
room.
no,
So
that's what I believe. Actually,
the thing is, like, you are so ignorant about your religion that you cannot prove your God exists, and you blame atheist people of being dumb. But since you're not able to prove your God exists, so you shouldn't put your failure on other people, okay? That's a humble suggestion for you. You could at
yeah.
least try, but you even didn't try. Okay.
Well, you can say, yeah, if you say so, but
That's
I'll tell
the
you.
case.
Huh?
That's the case. You even didn't try.
Actually, how many atheists are there? I just, yeah.
There are many atheist people here. Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't believe you got. I mean, oh my! I mean, how could you even believe?
I just
there's
don't
no
believe
God
that
yet?
you're a Muslim. I just don't believe that you're a Muslim anymore because you're not trying to prove your God exists, and that makes me
I
feel
just
that
don't believe
you
you say
are
I'm
maybe
atheist.
Christian, maybe Jewish,
I'm not
or
Christian.
maybe
If you say, like, for
Satanist.
example, hang on, if you say I'm Christian, that would be like that would be fine. I would go like, oh, what's your evidence
So
that
it's not fine to
Jesus
prove
is
Allah.
God? But if
It's not
you
fine to
saying
prove
I'm
Allah.
atheist, oh my God.
Why you're so stubborn? Why you're not trying to prove your
Oh
God
my
exists?
God, I'm speechless, to be honest. This is
Yeah,
my
you
past time
proved that.
speaking with the atheist.
You proved that you're speechless about your God. You didn't say anything about your God. You kept asking
Yeah,
questions.
my God. Yeah,
But
my God is Allah, and you know.
here's the thing. Andy, like, I will try to help. Like, now Jack can talk. Ask any question you want, okay?
Yeah, but if he atheist or is he Christian?
He's an
What
atheist.
does
He
he
said
believe?
it clearly. So are you dumb or what?
No, he didn't say.
He said
clearly.
that clearly, yeah.
No, he didn't.
He said that.
But he's.
Oh my Allah.
That's on record.
You saying there's no God here, and you saying, "Oh my Allah, who's your Allah?"
Yeah.
He's just
I'm
teasing.
making fun of you, retard.
Chuck, you Chuck, you bloody
I'm
kidding
making
me,
fun
right?
of you. In case you didn't know, I'm making fun of
Yeah.
you.
I've heard like an atheist. I've never seen an atheist person before, or I've never talked to them.
Oh,
You're
well, you
first
have now.
person.
You have never talked to atheists before, and you think that they're
Yeah, because
dumb.
I know they
Like
go
that. That's so
like a wrong
dishonest, NB.
way.
That's so dishonest. You're saying that you have never talked to an atheist, and you just said that atheist people are dumb.
Actually, because of, do you think this world become a this world you see without
Who said that
God?
without God? Oh, like we say without God. Well, we can say that. Why not?
Oh wow.
Let me ask you one question then. Do you think that your God exists without a creator?
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
really?
he's
So your God is
yeah.
magically existing without any creator?
Yeah.
Okay, so why you don't believe that the universe exists without any creator? Why you don't
Huh?
believe in that?
Which one?
The
idea?
universe.
So as you know, we are human, so we cannot like think about something like crazy right here in the
Crazy?
world, but we know he's the creator, and you
You
know it.
know? No, you believe in that. You don't know that.
Yeah. Yeah. Since when? I'm still shocked. Since when you became an atheist?
Oh, really?
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Like since you're not able to prove your God, like that's why you're
So you
diverting
guys
right now a
all are
lot.
atheists, right? Or have we got like any Christians right
Doesn't
here?
matter, NB. Are you gonna like just mumble around but like ask random questions?
Yeah,
Or
because
will you get
we
to the
can have.
job?
Yeah,
Or just say that,
we believe
hey
in the same
man, I
God.
don't know how to prove my God exists. I just believe that my God exists. You could say
Yeah,
that.
I do know, but it depends who you are. If you're atheist, I just don't want
Okay,
to say
let's
anything about.
suppose let's suppose like if I was Christian, you don't need to prove a God exists in the first place.
Yeah, because Christian, Jews, and Islam, they
Because
believe in the
Christians
same God.
believe a God exists, right? So
Yeah,
what the
but we
hell,
believe
man?
in it differently, so we can discuss like how we flow, how we like
Uh,
pray or stuff, something like that. But
Yeah,
you know,
you can do that without knowing whether even any God exists or not. You could do that.
okay, yeah.
NB, where did you come from? Explain it.
No, I'm still in Ethiopia. I've never been somewhere else. I was born in Ethiopia and I'm still here.
Listen, where did you come from? Tell us that. Give me an answer. Where did you come
Where
from?
am I come from? Physically?
Yeah. Where did you come from?
My mother.
Are you a physical person? Answer me. Where did you come from?
Come from? What do you mean? Like where am I come from? Like my country or my mother? I'm
Who
come from my mother.
created you? Who created you?
The God.
Okay, so you've got no parents. So God created you. That means you've got no parents.
I do have a parents, but God created
Okay,
me.
who fucked your mum? Was it God or your father?
Oh, don't say that. Don't use that. Don't use that. Do not swear.
Why the
While
fuck
you
you're doing
say
that,
the word.
Jack? I don't understand, man.
Where's Jack? Is he gone? No, he's still there.
He will be gone
He
if
said,
he keeps like that.
yeah. Jack, where are you from? Sounds like you're from New Zealand or somewhere.
NB, I will meet you also if you keep asking random fucking questions, okay?
But
No, why
don't
are you
do
asking
that
random
because
questions?
I
I will
did.
do that
I
because you're
did
wasting a
not
lot of
swear.
time here. Like you didn't say
No,
anything
I did
about
not
your
swear.
God, and you just keep asking irrelevant questions.
No, this is not like a serious question. This is a simple question. It's not that bad. I just want to know where's he from.
Boring.
What do you want me to talk about then?
Well, we just asked, can you prove your God exists? And you were willing to do that, but then we realized, no, you don't want to do that.
Yeah, my God is the greatest. No need to prove.
No need to prove.
What are
Bye-bye.
those
Take
people
care.
doing?
Oh my God, what other people are doing? Really? That was the last question that he asked. What other people are doing? What a time waster. Maybe you deserve Jack. You deserve Jack-like people. Let me turn on the mic, okay? I'll get the fucking next room. I'm really pissed.
Who's that?
What an annoying person. He's still in the room, Jack, and he had the mic.
Hi.
Oh, okay. He doesn't have noise anymore. Abraham.
Hi, how are you, bro? How are you?
I don't know.
How are you, bro?
Fuck.
بص أمك يا ابن الشرموطة.
I'll be kicked immediately.
Hi.
That hi will be kicked also after I detect who was saying hi.
Yeah, I'm back.
I
Where
will
were
kick
we?
your ass. Bye bye. I just left my fucking room because of you. He came back. No one. B star. Hey, Flower, you want to talk? These people were in the same room. This guy. With the loudy mic.
Hello.
Hello? Are you still eating your mic?
Is it okay right now? Because I just refreshed, but I lost the room.
I think you don't understand English, man.
Why you say this?
Okay, like your mic is implemented in your mouth and you cannot
I
change it?
understand. I understand. I
Okay, like
just
it's so easy.
yeah.
May make your mic
So
further,
yeah,
far.
me too. I asked you now. Is it clear now, or I need to do more?
Fucking God. It was clear. It was in your mouth. You don't understand English.
It's still now in my mouth. No,
It is.
I don't think so. Okay. What about now, please?
It's maybe better. But anyway,
Okay.
I'll just lower your audio.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. So, yeah, you want to talk about God?
Not really.
Okay. You want to talk about
Yeah.
what?
I just want to listen to you and listen because what I understand is now that you and John, you don't believe in God, and
John.
people come here to approve that there is a God.
I hope they will
So
come to do that. That's my hope.
yeah. So to be honest with you, me, I don't have tools to approve this, but maybe it's a personal belief. I feel in it. But to give you tools, I don't have this level to improve this to you. To be honest with you,
Okay, thanks for being honest.
maybe we will. Yeah, maybe we will find someone that we will give us.
Again, that's my
some.
hope.
Okay.
Then check other people. We have another NB. the second NB. Tariqul Islam.
Hello, brothers.
Hello?
Hello, brothers. I'm here.
Yes, you're here. I can see that. Hello, Ordi. You just want to type? Ordi. 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 Can you join later? I don't know. It depends how later, how much later. Guys, please follow me. I need to get verified. No, you shouldn't beg for followers. Okay? You should earn it. You should earn it. That's okay, Ordi. No people today. No people today. How should I learn? How should I earn it? By having conversation with people. They like you and they follow you. Zion. I feel like there's some people joined here to prove a God exists. Let's check my feelings. $2 years?
Hey, philosopher.
Hey,
Brother, how are you doing?
what am I doing? We're waiting for people to have a discussion.
Yeah, you put the topic that's prove me a God exists.
Yeah.
Could you prove that there is no existence of God?
Why should I do that?
Because you don't believe, maybe. That's why you're saying that.
Maybe.
Like that.
First of all, you should learn my position. I don't claim that there's no God, so I don't have to prove that there's no God.
Why you select this topic? Prove me a God exists. What's your point?
Because I want to see how people prove their God exists. There are many gods, right? And I want to see
No.
how people try to prove their God exists. No? So you think Allah
God.
and Krishna are the same gods?
No.
Yeah, you see. So you think one of them is real?
Which? Sorry?
One of those gods. There are many gods people believe in, right?
In different religion, they
Yeah.
address different God.
Yeah. So do you think that all those gods can exist at the same time?
No.
Okay. You see my point right now. But they all try to prove their God exists.
Yeah, but for example, if any Christian, if they want to prove their God existence, they can't.
Oh, okay. Well, like who can prove?
What do you think? Who can prove?
What? So you said Christians are not able to prove. Do you
Yeah.
know someone who can prove?
Yeah, if I want to talk with this guy, if anyone want to prove their God, like any Christian,
I don't understand why we're
is
talking
there?
about Christians. Are you Christian?
No, I'm not Christian. Is there
Why
anyone
we're
who
talking
is
about
Christian?
Christians? We don't give a shit about Christians right now. You should know that. I really don't understand why we are talking about Christians right now. You already said they failed. They cannot prove. Okay, so who can? Who can prove? Zion. Okay, can you?
So, can I speak? Hi, hello.
You're doing that already? Hello.
Am I audible properly?
Properly, yeah.
Okay. So, you asked about Krishna, right?
Uh,
So,
that was not a very specific question.
mhm. So
Will you
in
try to prove Krishna
I can try to prove Krishna as God.
as God?
Yeah. Yes. Why not?
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
Other than that, I can also prove that every human being has an aspects of God.
No, I don't need that. Okay. If you can prove God exists, that's enough for me.
But it's related to the
I don't
existence
need.
of God.
No, you can't prove the existence of God by just saying that. Oh, look, humans have these things. You can't prove a God exists like that. Okay.
What I believe is whatever is conscious of its existence itself uh, has the capability to become God.
What is God then?
As I mentioned in the chat box, that
I was not following the chat box.
everything that exists till now is have an aspects of God. So
First, you
uh,
have to prove a God exists. You have to prove the properties of God. Then we can, verify whether we have aspects of that God or not. Okay, that's the second job. We don't need to go there. First, you have to prove God exists, and then you have to prove its properties. Then we can say, oh, wait a second, yeah, like we also have this. So that means that that statement is true. But to be able to say that, first you have to prove God exists, then you have to show its properties.
see, I think it's we as we think that there is uh, a bigger picture of human being who lives in the sky. I don't think it's like that. Uh, to be more precise, I would say that
Okay, what is God then? You're just saying what God isn't. I want to know what God is. Seemingly, we will not be able to do that. Oh, he even disconnected, I think. Okay.
Oh, hello.
Hello?
Hello, bro. How are you doing today?
I'm doing okay.
So what was your what's the topic actually?
God's existence.
God existence?
Yeah.
So okay, so do you think there is no creator who created us?
I don't know.
We came ourselves.
No, definitely we didn't come by ourselves.
So how is possible? If
Look, in many different ways. Like, hey, stop. One question at one time, okay?
Okay.
So, how we came into existence, we have parents, and our parents had parents, and they had parents, and yeah, like seemingly they all came from somewhere. But when you
Okay.
go and when you follow that, we go till Big Bang and singularity, and
Mm-hmm.
everything we know stops there. We don't know more than that. So
You don't know more
singularity
than that.
came from somewhere. I don't know
So
where
my
it came
my
from.
let me talk. Okay, hold on. So in the world, first two human being has come here, right? If we our parents, like their parents, if you go like that, you're gonna find last 2%, like one girl, one boy. Okay, So like how they came. My question is that like
I
how
don't
is it
know.
possible?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like give me hold on. Like, hold on. I'm gonna prove it to you how God exists. That's it, okay?
Oh,
But
how
you have
God
to say
exists.
me that like okay, like okay. So let me talk first. Like you have to say that like how we can be on the earth, in the earth, okay, without God. Like how we can come ourselves.
Okay, maybe there are aliens. They came here and they
Alien?
created
So
us. Aliens.
who made it? So who made aliens? If I ask who made aliens?
Well, maybe aliens were always in the universe. Maybe no one made aliens.
So you're saying like you're using mobile phone or PC or whatever you want. Like that's came itself, right? So you didn't
I
make
didn't
it.
say that it came itself. I said maybe aliens. They
Have you ever
always.
seen? Have you ever seen? Have you
I
ever
will
seen
mute
like?
you. I will mute you if you don't allow me to finish my answer. Okay. I said maybe aliens created us, and maybe those aliens they always existed in the universe.
Okay, okay. So you're saying aliens. Have you ever seen aliens?
No, I have never seen aliens.
So how do you believe it?
I don't believe in it. You said like
So you
how
say
it's
no, no.
possible, and I said if aliens exist, then it's possible.
So no, I said you're saying like if there is no God or something.
If there's no God,
Okay,
yeah,
okay,
like
okay, okay,
that's how I explain our existence.
okay. So like I'm saying if there is no God, like how we came, how it's like it has made everything like itself. You're saying it has like
I just
everything
told
made
you.
itself, right?
No, no, I have never said everything made itself. I said
Like
aliens created us. You're not
I'm
listening my
saying
answers?
yeah, I'm listening to your answers, but I'm saying like aliens, like who made them? Like
I
I'm talking about the
told
whole
you
universe.
I will mute you this time because you're so impatient and careless, okay? If you're asking a fucking question, just listen the answer, try to understand the answer, okay? I answered that
So
question.
so
I answered
that's
that question,
hypothetical because yeah, I know, but like you're
okay?
saying like
Yeah,
maybe alien made us.
yeah,
What's the
maybe
proof?
aliens.
What's the evidence? What's the evidence? Like
What's the evidence for God? Who made
I
the
say,
God? Who made the God?
who made the God?
Yeah, who made the God? Where God came from? God made it itself? God created
This is just a
itself?
fucking questions. Who made the God? If
Yeah. Who created
anyone
the God?
make the
Yeah.
God, he's the God.
Or you want to
Okay, so give me okay. Let me show you in Quran. Okay,
I don't care
so
about
like
Quran.
I'm just trying to say something. Okay,
No, no,
would you
no,
believe
no.
me or not? So
No,
you're
no, no.
not
Why
let me
should I?
talking for.
Why should I read a book?
Okay, okay, philosopher. I have a question to you.
So
Yeah,
I'm
Albert.
saying like
Albert, do you believe that the universe has a creator, right? Albert. We don't have to call it God. We don't have to call it God, okay? If there's a creator, the creator can create the universe, and it doesn't have to be a God. And that's why I can ask who created the creator of this universe. I can say that, and you can say, "Oh, God." Okay, no problem. So, do you have such a religion that where there is one God and God creates a creator, and that creator creates our universe? Do you believe in such a religion?
you're talking to me, like you're asking the question to me.
I was asking Albert because you don't care about the questions and answers. That's why I try. I want to try my chance with Albert.
Because no one's gonna answer you because like you're saying maybe like aliens made us.
Yeah,
Like how
who
it's possible?
okay, how it's possible, like the creator of this universe. Who
Okay.
created the creator of
Mhm.
this universe?
Okay, so let me ask you one other question. Then I'll ask.
I'll mute
Okay,
you if you don't
I
answer this question, I will mute you forever, okay? Who created the creator of this universe?
who created the who like the
The
like who
creator
came
of this universe.
He wanna know the creator of the creator. Okay.
Yeah.
there's no creator of the creator.
Oh,
There is
really?
only
There is
Really?
no creator of the
Really?
creator. Yeah.
Okay, so the creator of this universe just came from nothing or created itself, right? That's what you think.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Okay. So why we don't say the same thing for our universe? It just created itself or it came from nothing
No,
or
it's
whatever
not
you want,
possible.
okay? It's
It's
not
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 possible.
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 Okay, then your God is not possible then, okay? If you think
Why?
that I don't
Okay,
know
let me.
why you told me that it's not
Okay.
possible to exist by itself. You told me that, but you think that your God exists by itself, right? The creator of this universe doesn't have a creator. You say it's impossible.
Yeah, it's impossible.
Okay.
That's like how did you came from your dad or mom? Okay, so did you came yourself?
Okay. I'll
No,
mute
he's
this
he's
stupid
from
guy.
he's from his father. So, did you ask your father like that? How do you believe that you are my father? Did you ask it before?
I'll mute you so you
Yeah.
also don't make any sense, man. You guys are not making any sense. That's so crazy. I don't think you will understand anything that I'm saying. Yeah, but it's really dishonest when people say that, oh, the creator of this universe can exist by itself, and they cannot say the same thing for the universe. It's so dishonest. When I say, okay, well, what if the universe exists by itself? Oh, it's impossible. It's impossible. But why
Well,
it's
they're
possible for your
by,
God?
by definition, they're saying that the creator is supernatural, whereas the universe and energy and matter is not supernatural. Therefore, it couldn't create itself. But by definition, the creator, yes, was always there. It's
Hmm.
just a definition. It's
Okay,
not
then I want to define this universe uncreated existence. That's how I
uncreated,
define. Yeah.
uncreated, always there
Yeah, always there.
without
The energy
needing
was there,
any.
always there. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we end up saying.
Yeah, I
Something was
define it
always there.
in that way. So now we don't need any creator. If that's always there,
Well, their
we don't
default
need.
position remains that in existence you start with absolutely nothing. Because other than that, you have to explain why there's something. This is their line of thought.
Are sure, but they
So,
believe that God always existed.
and that's by definition, that's what they will say. But
Yeah, but they don't start from nothing. They start from God.
right, right, because that's the only way you end up getting something created. You have to
Yeah.
have something magical to start with that can conquer the laws of physics.
So they start from something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Albert, you are brainless FB. I don't know. Fuck, bitch, maybe? That's what he meant. uh,
Let's check your ID. Let's see if it's true.
agnostic perspective, agnostic belief. Oh, he shared something from AI. It's a belief the existence of God is unknown or unknowable. Some argue we don't have enough evidence either way. Others suggest that if God exists, he might be beyond human comprehension. Okay. Atheistic perspective, denial of God. Atheism generally do not believe in God. Okay. Lack of empirical evidence, blah, 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 blah. What does it say? Final thought. Okay. Belief in God is deeply personal and shaped by many factors cultural, emotional, rational, and spiritual. Wild Phil. What's that? Oh, wild philosophy, maybe. Yeah. Imagine AI is talking about me. Okay. It's not going fine today. I'm getting, yeah. I'm getting. I'll be there in seconds. I'm jumping into the new room, new room. I'm jumping into the new room, new room. Okay. Those guys were too dumb. Just waste of time. Da, 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 da. Hello, Rocky. Welcome, man. Chatbots always say deeply personal. Chatbots, chatbots.
Alrighty then.
Ordy. Ordy was busy.
It's a mind bender when you try to rationalize how something not supernatural could actually be in existence without an explanation. It's a little mind bending.
Yeah, but I think that the mind is bending because what defines supernatural, Horatio?
Supernatural is what supersedes the laws of reality, of physics.
Okay, but when you say reality in physics, you're just talking about inside of our universe.
Yeah, well, oh, what?
Okay, like the rules inside of the universe, they're just inside, right here.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me say it like this. Let's assume we, found something supernatural, okay? Like we don't know the rules there, right? Whatever the supernatural is, we don't know its rules or physics or whatever. But there must be something in it, right? The way that it works, how it works, some rules in there maybe.
No rules.
Not
You
rules,
know,
zero rules.
their definition of God is the source of everything and the power of over all things, including its own problematic explanations.
Okay,
You
if that makes this supernatural, imagine the universe, our universe is everything that exists, source of everything, right? So then it makes this universe also supernatural by that definition.
no, it doesn't.
It doesn't.
Uh, the universe being in existence automatically makes it supernatural.
I don't say it makes it supernatural because I think that the word loses its meaning. Like it becomes meaningless to mean. Like what does it mean supernatural or like when you say natural, you say, oh, it's our universe.
Natural is what is arrived at through natural processes.
Natural
That's it.
processes. But like then
Whereas
you have to.
God supersedes all that by definition, and so you know, there's no mystery except for the fact that it's nonsensical, I guess.
But do you accept that our universe can be everything that exists?
Yeah, I don't think so myself, but it could be. I don't know.
Okay, if it could be, so that means energy always existed, right?
Uh, does it mean that?
Maybe not
I
necessarily.
see. Yeah.
Maybe not
I say
necessarily.
that. I say that, and we've had this discussion with Black Cloud too. You know, if you have any existence, then you always had existence. It
Okay.
doesn't just suddenly come into being.
Okay, cool, cool. We're going well. We're going well. So something always exists. Doesn't sound like a god to you.
Well, that's our argument, but their argument is there wasn't always.
You're breaking. You were breaking a little bit. L- You said
Uh,
what?
uh, yeah, that's what we say, but in their view, there was nothing, only God, and
We don't
then
need them right
came.
now. Harasha, we kicked them out, from our conversation since they're not engaging well. I want to discuss with you right now. So we don't need them. So I was asking, like, if something exists always, what's the difference? Like if you say that, oh, it's natural. Why? Because it always exists. That could be the answer.
No, I mean, if I'm trying to give the religious perspective, something didn't always exist. Their default position is God only existed, and then He created everything.
Okay, as I said, we don't need them right now.
You don't need who?
Like believers.
I'm just having a discussion on the topic. I don't. What's it got to do with believers?
Yeah, well, what's got to do with believers? Like you're referring to them right now, and I'm telling you, don't
Okay.
need to do that. Forget about them.
All right. So say again what you want to say.
Okay, so when we say natural and supernatural, it makes me confused. Okay, that's the part that I want to point out because if you said it's possible that universe always existed,
I've never said that. I said something always existed.
do you mean something?
Something even previous to this particular universe phenomenon.
Okay, so as a whole, like if the universe comes from something and that something also comes from something and they always existed, we can think it's a giant universe, bigger than our universe. So again,
Right.
that makes it always existing.
I guess so.
Okay, if something exists always, it doesn't sound to you like a god?
That something always existed.
Yeah.
It sounds like a god. No. I mean, it's we're matching up definitions,
Yeah,
but
like I want to
it
see the
just
difference. That's why. Like I'm trying to
it
see where it becomes supernatural because God also always existing.
I mean, the description sounds like there are two even things that you're comparing the chances of. But I mean, if you, I don't know why you want me to avoid the religious perspective. That's the argument. The argument is, could something natural always have existed? That's their argument, and they're saying no.
But you're saying yes.
I'm 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 assuming yes.
Okay, that's important for me. And what they say is not important right now for me because I'm trying to understand what is the big difference between a god and our nature or something natural. Because God is supernatural that you think.
By definition, yeah.
To me, it sounds like God and universe are two things, different things.
Yeah.
And I don't see huge difference between those two things. So we say the universe is natural. Okay, like what is the universe or what is existence, reality, or something always exists? Okay, how? Like doesn't make sense. It just popped into existence magically. We don't know.
That's the
It
thing.
was always there. The assumption.
Yeah. They don't buy that.
Yeah, they don't buy that. Okay, let's get some help.
And that's where
Supernatural.
the mind bends, Uh, you know, I mean, I have to assume there was always something, but you wonder how to explain why it's there. This is what they end up doing. How do you explain why it's there? And when I say why, I mean how. How it's there. How could it be that something is there without an explanation?
That's the thing, right? Like we ask the same questions for a hypothetical God. If God is always there, how?
Well, that's where they cross the line and say he's supernatural. None of those rules apply. He's the creator of all things. They need to do that in order to justify natural things suddenly being there, because you couldn't
Okay.
explain it before the God concept.
Oh, that
That's what they do.
the problem is Horatio. So God to me sounds like natural also. If God is there, it exists always like that.
They share that same attribute that you are repeating, that they're both always there. We can assume something was always there, and we can assume God was always there. Therefore, they sound the same. They're not the same. They're
Okay,
not the
they're
same.
not the same, but in that
No,
sense,
they share that
they share.
attribute.
Yeah.
We're declaring that same attribute,
Hmm.
but um, the God thing is explained through mystical, magical, supernatural. Whereas the natural, you have to ask, okay, there's something natural there. Let's explain how it came to be. Why isn't the default position absolutely nothing? If you have something that's a positive, and therefore explain what that positive is made up of. There's a direction there all of a sudden. When you have something, the ball is rolling at that point. How did that happen?
Anyway, I
mean,
tried.
when I say the ball is rolling, as soon as you have anything like quantum fields and stuff like that, I'm assuming you can go from there all the way up the line to us. But the question will remain, where did the quantum fields, why are they there? Or how are they there? Is what I should say. It sounds better. Without entering the mystical, it's hard to explain. Well, it's a little mind-bending why something natural should be in existence without an explanation.
So what is my suggestion here, Horatio? Why I was digging. I think we don't need the words natural and supernatural. We can say X or universe. Okay, this is universe, and these are the properties of this universe. This is it. And if we have a God, okay, these are the properties of God, and this is God. And the words natural and supernatural, they don't make any sense to me.
Okay. They're
Rocky,
they're trying to solve the problem of why anything should be in existence without an explanation. That's the problem. No matter what scientific early moments we talk about, they're always going to ask, how is it that they are in existence? Explain to me why you have the most fundamental natural elements of existence in existence without an explanation. Exactly how does that work? This is their challenge.
Rocky, want to say something?
I just want to say nature is confined by laws, but do you think they think God is confined by laws? Because if it is confined by laws, they could say it's natural, but if it is not, you cannot say it's natural.
Yeah, well, it's all definitions at that point.
I mean, but what is a law then? Like it
limitations. Do God have limitations?
The definition doesn't give him any limitations, but these are only definitions. They're conjecture. They're imaginations. We're imagining something that can explain everything without being real, without being natural. It's supernatural. That's by definition.
Supernatural means limitless?
Yeah. Yeah, not bound by anything. It is the source of everything.
Not bound by anything.
Is true randomness supernatural too? Because it's not bound by anything. If there is true randomness.
Well,
true randomness.
randomness, yeah, but randomness eventually gets cornered into selective, evolution and powers of selection.
I'm not talking about randomness from ignorance. I'm talking about true randomness if it exists.
True randomness is fine, but eventually something starts to make sense, and something starts to congeal. Something starts to form. Due to the interaction of this and that.
Again, that's why that's why I'm giving you exception. I'm not talking about randomness from ignorance. I am talking about true randomness. Like by definition, it's true randomness. There is nothing causing it. Could there be any such randomness, or if there is such randomness, is it supernatural?
There isn't randomness.
Humans are pattern seeking.
creatures, so they seek patterns in everywhere. That's why they think it's making sense, but it's random.
Again, I'm not talking about randomness where we don't understand. That's why we say it's random. For example, if you're flipping the coin, we say it's random, but it's not random. We just don't know the factors affecting the flipping of coins. I'm talking about true randomness, where there is no cause, no underlying factor that we cannot see. And in quantum, they do say we have true randomness. I mean, there are different views. Some of them say there is, some of them don't agree. So we don't have a consensus. I don't think we have a consensus, but there is a view that we have true randomness in quantum.
Natural selection. You know, without a designer, you basically have just the laws of physics. And when I say the laws of physics, I don't really mean that there's a law that everything has to follow. I mean, everything that's there is exhibiting a behavior, and then we label it by laws and theories and whatnot. You know, these things don't appear first. First, you have something, and then it shows what it does and what it is, and then we describe it with law or theory or something. That's where all of that comes from, the actual reality and the attributes of that reality. That's what creates your laws of physics. So you have random events going on, and eventually you have some sort of formation, some sort of direction. Things start to come together. I mean, in the beginning, like in the Big Bang, you didn't have anything going on. It was dust or it was heat. It was nothing. But there was some type of element there. I think it was hydrogen and whatever else. And who the fuck knows why there would have been hydrogen there? I don't know. For me, existence is eternal, and there was always something. And this isn't maybe the only universe. If we predict that this universe is 13.8 billion years old, that isn't the extent of existence. Existence has been forever. Who
How do
knows
you make, how do you comprehend existence without space?
how do you account for existence without space?
Yes.
I mean, space is, from what I'm understanding, is created with the event of the creation of the universe, space, time, and everything else. I mean,
Yeah, with the Big Bang, it's the emergent property of the Big Bang, right?
right. But that doesn't mean there wasn't some sort of space before that, from which the Big Bang originated.
So that's where it's muddy. We don't know if there was some sort of
Yeah,
space.
we don't know, and nobody's an astrophysicist here, and I don't really like trying
I'm not
to.
saying we don't know. I'm saying human civilization doesn't know.
Yeah,
Astrophysicists doesn't know.
no, right, right. The only thing that keeps us in line is the fact that our reasoning is based on natural explanations. That's the only evidence we've ever had. So we never go into the God explanation because you've just broken all the rules. So we don't do that. As difficult as it might be to explain, we don't take that step. Oh, this is, we can't figure this out. It seems to point to a God. No. There was a lot of stuff we couldn't explain all throughout our history. And we thought it pointed to a God until we realized, no, you don't need a God for lightning. We have an explanation for it. You don't need a God for a volcanic eruption. We now know why it happens. So this is a very big question when you start looking at the reason why this universe is here. It's a much bigger question, but you don't abandon your approach to science and explanation. You don't abandon that approach. You never step over the line and say, well, we don't know, therefore God. No. And when you look at the history of God, you really realize why none of it should be taken seriously. It's just an extension of our desires. That's all the God concept is. It's an extension of human desire. That's all God is.
Do you think God has to have a will? So if we can prove a cause of universe, is that a God without will, or God has to have a will?
There is no God. The God concept is nothing more than an extension of the human mind. That's all.
That's
That's
what I'm
all it
asking.
is.
Why God? Do you understand God as cause of the universe, or God in a sense that religious people define it?
They can define it any way they want. It's all in their imagination. It's all in their desire. So there are no
Again,
rules.
if somebody defines God as cause of this universe, from where the universe came from,
Yeah.
that could be a thing, right?
I don't know what you're saying. What?
If
Yeah,
somebody
sure.
defines God as from where the universe came from, the reason Big Bang happened, if somebody
Okay.
defines God like that, would you be
Okay.
okay with that definition?
No, there's no word God that means a fucking thing. The word
How do you
God
know that?
means nothing.
There can be a God. Do you know that?
I
There
don't
can be
give
an
it.
entity like
Look,
this.
there can be pink unicorns. We
No,
can't
no, no.
prove
You
that
can
there's
use these
not.
words. You can use this word, but I'm saying there can be a necessity being. He can
There,
create this, all of this.
the word God is a concept from the human mind. It's a.
I mean,
It's
couldn't we
a.
be right by chance? Maybe we are right by chance.
There's just no reason to think that you're right about it.
I'm not saying there is a reason, but we could be right about it by chance.
You're not saying anything. Anything could be real until
Yeah,
you can't prove that it's not real. Again,
I'm
pink
not
unicorns.
proving. I'm not proving. I'm talking about possibilities.
Well, you're look where you're venturing off to. When you say God, you're no longer talking about anything natural. You're not
How do you
talking
know
about
everything is
any.
natural?
You're not
How
talking
do you
about
know?
anything grounded in a actual reality. You're talking about something beyond reality, and that's a concept I can't accept.
Reality can be changed.
Reality does what it does.
No, black hole is also a reality. Dark matter is
Yes.
also a reality.
Okay.
So our concept of reality can be differ.
Yeah, but to introduce the concept of God as part of any explanation is ridiculous.
No, it's
There,
not. It's also a
it
same
has it
possibility. Like you
has
are
no
saying, there is no God.
definition. It has no definition. It's only the bottom line explanation of things that you don't understand. That's all that the concept of God is. It's the final explanation for what you don't understand. That's all. And it's you're cheating. You're being lazy and you're
No,
being silly.
you're saying this. You're saying this because you're having some kind of scientific knowledge right now. You talk with people. That's you're saying this thing. Be a entity like this who create this. This can be a. This is can be a possibility solved.
That's fine. And you can write papers on it and you can try to demonstrate the plausibility of it. That's fine. Help
But
yourself.
you're also giving a possibilities. No? So you should also do the same thing. If there is no God, because you're saying this.
You don't waste your fucking time making papers saying there's no God. It never comes up in conversation. Never.
No, what is you're providing then? What you are bringing in the table?
A
You're saying there's
natural
no God.
explanation of everything. It's the only evidence we've ever had.
So would you say multiverse is the same bullshit as God is?
Again, the multiverse is going to be based in mathematics and
No,
theory.
How can
And
you? We don't know anything before Big Bang. How can you apply mathematics before Big Bang?
are you asking me questions on physics that neither one of us can address? So don't.
You could try to.
No, I'm gonna waste my fucking time sounding like an idiot. No.
But for me, God and multiverse are similar. Both are
Well,
imagination.
again, the word God is for me absolutely an absurd concept. It's an extension of human desire for knowledge.
Same as multiverse.
You're saying you don't know the concept of physics, but you are saying you know that there is no God. How?
Because when you say God, you're breaking all the rules of naturalness, and you're using it as a bottom
There's no
line
rule like that.
explanation.
Everything has to be natural. There's no rule like that. Maybe that
It's
rule only applies in
there's no
our solar
rule.
system.
There's no rule like that, but it's the only evidence we've ever seen. Everything has always been explained within the laws of physics, what we call the laws of physics.
You only see in your solar system.
Huh?
You
Even
have
black
limited
hole, laws of
understanding.
physics break on black hole. We in our own universe, we have places where laws
We
of
have
physics
limited
fail.
understanding.
Yeah, physics
Universe is
breaks
so
down.
huge.
I know. It's a mess.
Universe
I
is so
get it.
huge.
I get it. Our physics may not even be enough to explain everything. They break down at the very beginning of the Big
Then
Bang.
how
They
you
break
can be so sure about there's no God?
because where did you get that concept? Well, how does that even follow anything? All of a sudden now, well therefore maybe there's a God. Well, what is this God? How did you arrive at this? Well, let me give you the definition. Get out of here.
Again, they could be right by chance, right? They know nothing about it, but when
I
you
don't care.
say
If you want
something
to
out of
say
nowhere,
that,
you could be right by chance.
you could say that. That's fine. I'm just going to ignore it.
No, I'm
I'm
just
not saying you
asking.
should
You're
believe in God. I don't
completely.
believe in God, but you
You
cannot
don't?
deny something
Yeah,
because
you're
it could be
completely
right by chance.
rejecting this. No, there's no
Well,
God.
who's a
Completely
God
reject.
believer here? You're not a God believer. Is that right? You're not a God believer,
No, you're
right?
completely rejecting the
Huh?
concept. You're completely rejecting the concept that there is no God.
Well, do
How do you know
you?
that?
All right, but you don't accept the concept of God as being a reality. You're
I
agnostic.
don't know. I don't know. I am
You're
agnostic.
agnostic, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. All right, so fine. Don't get upset that I sound so definite about what I'm saying. All I'm saying is the concept of God is a very imagined definition. You're pulling it out of your ass constantly. All this, all that, he's all this, he's all that. This is all just silly.
It is silly, but again, you cannot deny they could be right by chance.
That's fine. Next.
And you didn't answer. What do you think about multiverse? Do you think both are same stupidity, or multiverse is more profound than God?
A multiverse, I have no idea. I don't understand the math and the theory behind the multiverse.
How could you
Eh,
apply math before Big Bang? How could you apply any theory before
you
Big Bang?
asking me questions in physics? I don't know how to talk about it.
You can ask AI. We cannot apply mathematics before Big Bang. You can ask AI.
I don't care.
You're
The scientists are doing whatever they're doing in that regard. I am not. I'm not going
Multiverse
to.
is beyond scientists' scope.
Huh?
Multiverse is beyond their scope.
Yes, everything that we don't already know is presently beyond our scope, but we're looking into it and we're
when
theorizing.
you're talking about multiverse, you're saying I don't know, I don't understand. But
Right.
when we are talking about some necessary being can be God, you're completely rejecting and saying it's a bullshit idea.
Yeah,
Why
exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. That's
why are you
right.
saying this? Because in multiverse
Why?
you're saying
Because look
I
at
don't
what
know
your
anything.
concept of God is. It's nothing more than your imagination of an explanation. It's
Again,
pure
multiverse is imagination
imagination.
too. Multiverse is imagination too.
But we're not accepting it as real until we can actually demonstrate it or prove it. And they use mathematics. They use whatever they
It is
use.
not falsifiable. We cannot. We can never. It's not testable. It's
All
not
right, all right.
falsifiable.
Listen, I'm done with all that. All I'm telling you, I'm going to remind you one more time: the God concept is a pure fabrication. It's an extension of the human effort to explain things, but it's purely an imaginary extension.
The same
It's not,
definition applies to multiverse, word by word.
and multiverse doesn't exist until you can prove it. But we're working
Yeah, the same with
within
God then.
we are working within the laws of physics to arrive at it. There is no working within the laws of physics to arrive at God, is there? No,
How
there
could you
isn't.
work with laws of physics to explain the universe itself? How could you apply the rules of chess beyond the chessboard? That's illogical itself.
I don't know what the fuck you're saying.
When you're saying you're working with laws of physics to prove multiverse, multiverse
Yes.
is beyond the universe. So how could you apply the laws of this universe to beyond this universe?
You don't ask me, but they're busy working on it. Go read into it. You go
I
go
have
do
read
your
into it.
research.
That's what I'm saying. It's bullshit.
Okay, so all of these brilliant fucking scientists are just bullshit.
They
That's fine.
they're wasting their time. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oop,
Okay.
hold on a second.
Okay, let me mute him. But that was good, guys. We're on the same page. I mean,
Don't worry. When he gets
discarding.
off that, we'll start again.
We'll start again. I hope. I hope.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I was enjoying that.
You were enjoying that.
Yeah, I
Okay.
was. I'm glad you let it go for a change because I was counting up how many F bombs got dropped,
Oh, I
right?
know.
And I was going, oh man, they're saying it more than me.
Okay. But they're not using the F word, the way that you
Oh
use.
yeah, he did throw in an arsehole, right? He did break it up like you're an arsehole, right?
Okay.
But
Okay.
then the F word started again. I always keep it count. Don't you worry about that, Phil.
Yeah, but like they're not saying "fuck you" or "who fucked
Yeah, it
your
doesn't
mom."
matter. It doesn't matter whether you say fuck you or fuck me or fuck them. It's still a fuck.
No,
Yeah,
but she
but the
said
problem is
fuck
not.
your mother. That's a big one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was enjoying it, Phil, but when he gets off the phone, you just let them go, all right?
Yeah, sure, sure, sure. I was enjoying also.
Yeah. I knew you were. I knew it.
Okay.
Don't you worry. I'll stay muted. You don't have to mute me, Phil.
I don't think there will be a need when those people are speaking.
No, that's true.
Yeah.
But you guys keep going on with it. It's great. I was enjoying it.
Yeah, me too. I think the others are also enjoy. I hope it's not an urgent call. Yeah, but let's brainstorm more, guys. When he's absent, we can we can bring more points, maybe. So, okay, why you guys are not using this approach? So when it comes to a cause for the universe, we don't know, and he doesn't know that also, and he accepts that he doesn't know, and maybe there's a prior cause for this universe. He already accepts that there's the possibility, right? So when we look at the things in the universe, like sure, we don't claim that mathematics or physics works in the same way prior to the universe. We don't claim that, but we don't have to assume that it doesn't work in the same way also. Maybe it's working or maybe it's not. We don't know that also. And we don't need to know. Well, we can just
No,
say,
but
okay, if it works the same, then we can have these things and these things. Let's assume first things are working the same as in our universe prior to the universe, okay? And how we see things in this universe, the causation, how it happens. natural things cause natural things, right? Or can we make it more specific? Like, for example, nature causes things versus intelligent beings causes things. We cause also things, and that's why there's a difference here. And what if it works the same prior to the universe? Like, what if so we can say that either there are non-intelligent things causing the universe, or that there might be intelligent beings causing the universe. Oh, you're back.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were just trying to, help the other side.
Jack is telling me it's going downhill with the F word.
He thinks that there is some unfairness.
It's just a word of emphasis. It doesn't mean anything.
We were trying to
Julie.
explain him also, and I think he understood that.
Julie had something to say. Hi, Julie. Is she still here?
Hello.
Hi, Julie.
I have
So
a
they
point.
don't want to eliminate the possibility that there's a God. That's fine. That's fine.
No, I
Next.
found it.
What?
Rocky want to say something.
I mean, I just want to say, when you're assuming cause and effect works outside this universe as well, it doesn't work inside the universe as well. Like, it doesn't work in quantum. We don't know if it works in black hole. If it doesn't work inside our own universe, why would you assume it works outside? Don't you think it's a far-fetched assumption?
You guys, you're talking astrophysics and you make me laugh. You got to stop.
I'm talking to a philosopher.
Yeah, but you're
Oh,
just
sorry.
over your head. You're over your head in considerations. You have nothing to say, really.
No, but I'm asking because he assumed, he said, oh, we could assume. But I'm saying, how could we assume if it doesn't even apply universally inside our own universe?
Because of the possibility, Rocky. Like, there are physical laws here. It exists, and that makes it possible.
But it doesn't even apply universally in our own universe. It doesn't apply in singularity of black hole. It doesn't apply in quantum. So why do we
Okay.
assume it could apply before there was space and time when we know we need
Could,
space and time?
and I'm not claiming that it's applying. I'm saying it might apply since it's applying partially in this universe. Maybe it works the same outside of the universe. Maybe there are parts outside of this universe where it doesn't apply the same.
Again, we don't know if there is space and time. So even the problem of application doesn't arise until we
These are all
prove there is.
hypothetical. Like, if there is space and time outside, right? These are
So
all
don't you think you're just
hypothetical.
going into 1% possibility out of all of them? You're just picking one of them and you're saying, let's assume this one.
No, I didn't say that. I'm open for all possibilities.
So why do we only discuss this one and not others?
For example, which one?
What if there is no space, no time? What if it is just what it is?
Well, I always say that like you just forgot all my questions. What if this universe, is everything that exists so far? That means
Okay.
nothing beyond the universe. I always emphasize that, Rocky.
But as an agnostic, I would still say that why? I mean, if we can't prove, that before Big Bang, why should we discuss? But it's okay.
We don't have to talk about the things that only we can prove, right? There wouldn't be any philosophy.
But do we need philosophy?
Oh, that's another question. If you wanna go there, maybe we can. Okay, there's no out or side of the universe. That's stupid. Okay, outside the universe is a broken brain moronic statement. Okay, all sides are inside in the universe. Dummies. Okay, Scarp Trio. I can give you a link and you can explain more, elaborate more. You can educate and enlighten all these dummies here, including me. Let's see
But I think what he said
how
is not
intelligent you
wrong,
are.
right?
Come again?
What he said is not wrong. Like, how do we assume there is outside? We don't know, right?
But how can you assume there is no out in the first place?
We never assume there is no out, right?
But that's the claim. There is no
Oh, you
out
made a claim.
or
Okay,
inside.
okay,
That's the claim.
okay.
Yeah, and again, how can you claim that there is no space outside? First, how do you know that there's no outside? And how do you know that there's no space if there's an outside? Anyway, I gave the link. Maybe this gentleman can enlighten all of us. I don't see that he has the intention to join. All space is in the universe. How do you know that? If you had space out of the universe, it would be more of the same universe, idiot. How do you know that? Just because there is another space, that doesn't mean it's fucking working in the same way. Maybe I should delete the link. This guy doesn't make sense so far. I don't debate retards. What are you fucking doing right now? That's debating. We don't need him. He thinks that we don't understand English language also, and we cannot do math. This guy is full of fucking assumptions.
This guy probably a Muslim scholar.
You're a retard who thinks that outside the universe makes sense. Okay, but you're an asshole who claims that there's no outside also. Do you have evidence for that? You don't. Well, why are you making fucking claims? Anyway. What else?
Why are you reading those messages? I thought that they were in the chat on YouTube. But
It's on YouTube. He keeps typing.
What's his name? What's his name?
Scarpio. He keeps just insulting. I think he
No.
doesn't have the
If
guts
he
to have a
thinks,
discussion.
no, if he thinks he's very knowledgeable, he can come here and talk to us. No, that is better.
No. He proved that he doesn't know any fucking thing. He just keeps insulting. That's all. Okay. We have Jordan. What's that photo, man? Ooh, someone's flying. Jordan is flying like a bird. Bum bum ba bum 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 bum. Hey, Cash. Johnny. Okay, maybe he has something to say. Blurred his face. Interesting. Okay, like, Rocky, you were saying something to me, but I was busy with the chat box. So, do you remember what you were trying to say?
When?
Before, we started to talk about the chat box.
I can't recall.
Okay, I was just claiming that why we don't think that if there is outside, if things are working similarly. So
I mean,
doesn't
yeah, I
that
was
mean
just saying
that-
it's a far-fetched assumption. Like, why do we need to make that?
just we're entertaining, man. Like since we don't know, we can entertain any idea, right?
Okay. So it has nothing to do with reality. It has only everything to do with entertainment, right?
We don't know if it doesn't have anything to do with reality. Maybe that's the reality. We don't know that. But it right now, yeah.
But if
it's
I
not-
say, a dinosaur created, and if you say, let's assume there is space and time outside this universe, both mean same, right? Because evidence for both is equally poor.
Dinosaur creating a universe?
Yeah, some kind of dinosaur.
Okay, but like I don't think those examples are having the same, weight.
Again, but evidence for both is equally poor. So why are they different?
Oh, like evidence that there is space and time here is already a possibility, right?
And we had dinosaurs as an animal. Maybe there was another animal dinosaur who created universe.
Yeah, but I'm not saying that the space and time created our universe. So saying that maybe there are dinosaurs outside of this universe, I think this is equal to what we're discussing right now. Yeah, if there is another space time outside of this universe, yeah, why not? Maybe there are dinosaurs also. But since we're
How
not
could you
talking
say
about
one is more
dinosaurs,
plausible than other? How could you say one is more plausible than other?
I didn't say like if you're just saying that there are dinosaurs outside of the universe, I think they're equally plausible.
Okay.
Yeah, but thinking that here's the thing, that there is a problem. If you think that life coming into existence by some random actions, I think expecting the same products would be less likely. Maybe I can say dinosaur outside of the universe is less plausible than space time outside of this universe.
Again, why? How could we apply logic that we observe in this universe to assume things outside this universe?
How could we apply logic about what?
Because we don't know if logic applies beyond this universe. So how
Yeah,
could we
we
use
don't know.
logic to define plausibility?
But by assuming that it works in a similar way,
You have to
again,
make
it's
another assumption
hypothetical.
to
Yeah, like
make
all
one
these
thing more
are
plausible. You have to
hypothetical.
make one more assumption.
But you can make logical, assumptions based on a hypothetical scenario, and if it is similar to, our universe, then you can. Like it's just like this. Like if I tell you the rules of something, then you can tell me, oh, wait a second. I mean, yeah, this could be the case if you make this move and this move. So you can speak hypothetically.
Again, so if you're saying one is more plausible than other, your plausibility is based on another assumption. So then we have to
Yeah,
talk about that assumption.
all of them
So
are
I think
based on
there's no
assumptions,
plausibility.
Rocky.
Yeah, so there's no plausibility, right? Both are equally, probable or not probable, because we don't know. How
But
could we one? How could one
again,
be more
if
plausible
you
than other?
again, like when we assume that it works in a similar way, if it doesn't work in a similar way, so then yeah, you're right. Maybe we cannot calculate those things. Which one is more plausible? No, I don't know. I mean, because you're not giving me any reference point.
Okay.
Because if you don't give me a reference point, like someone can say a dinosaur created our universe. Okay.
Yeah, in the same way, I can also say this. I created the universe. I am the god.
Yeah, you can say that. You can say anything without evidence. Yeah.
Anything, yeah, true. I am the god.
Oh, we're still looking at the flying man. Maybe time is not real. Yeah.
How do you define time? No physicians, they have different methods to say what is time. Philosopher, what do you think is time?
That's a big topic for me, and like I'm not good with defining things. I'm really bad. That's my weakness.
Okay.
I think we created time for our own convenience. It's not real.
Some people say it's entropy. Some people say, it's law of thermodynamics. Energy cannot something something. Some people say it's the fourth dimension.
Maybe
No,
it's a
I'll tell you what
series of
science.
events. It's not.
I'll tell you what it is. Right? Science, we interrogate nature. That's what science is. We interrogate it.
Okay, that was all.
Well, that's my answer, and I haven't got a response, so obviously everybody's on board.
We are
Maybe they're
talking about
thinking.
time. I thought you would define time.
Yeah, I just told you. Science is we interrogate nature. That's what we do. When we're doing science, we're interrogating nature.
Oh, is there any miscommunication here? They're saying time. ME. They don't say science, Jack. Okay, seemingly we have a problem. Time is illusion. Yeah,
Ranjit,
that was one of the
can I define?
claims.
Maybe, maybe not.
Yeah, but Akash, like if it's like, you know, how Rocky said, like is, you know, just entropy or, you know, something else is that's like describing something, right? So how can you say that
No,
it's
maybe
an
it's just a
illusion?
series of events.
Okay,
Maybe
but
it's just a series of
there,
events. It's
but
not
that's
time.
not an illusion, right? Series of events, we call
No,
it
no, time
time.
concept is illusion I'm talking about. The concept of time is illusion. That's what I'm talking.
What
We
is
experience something.
okay? What is time concept then for you?
The concept ki right now I have this time, like the time is running. That concept. The
Yeah,
time is
well, when
running.
they
That
say
concept
time is running, you know,
because you're
entropy
always
is
living in
running.
now. We always living in now. We never live in future. We live in even past. Always living in now. And we
Okay.
experience series of events, and we say that ki, yeah, I have experienced, and that much time I experience. But maybe it's just illusion. It's just we create it for our own convenience.
I mean, we have the whole theory of relativity based upon time.
Yeah. What about that, Akash?
For that,
Time
I need to read
slows
more.
down when we go faster.
Yeah, but that's also can be like, yeah, need to think more on this.
So maybe there is psychological time, you know, which we experience, and maybe there is,
Yeah,
you know,
that's what I'm thinking only.
time in which universe works.
But we, like, if we are in the space in a speed of light, we will age slowly. That's true. But maybe we are aging slowly, but it's nothing to do with time. Maybe some other reason.
Other reason?
I tend to agree with that. For me, and I know I don't know about this crap, but tend to believe that time is just a concept, another fabrication. That when you slow down at a high speed, it's your physicality of all things that are moving at that speed slows down for some reason. But it has nothing to do with time slowing down. It's physicality slowing down and every process within physicality, whether it's a clock ticking or whether it's your biology. Um, that's that's the way I look at it. But I'm not about to start preaching it. I don't know about this topic, but I have suspicions about the concept of time.
You're saying entropy slows down, right?
Huh?
You're
Yeah,
saying that
entropy.
the
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. For some reason, at very, very high speeds, everything physical seems to slow down. I don't know that you need to bring in the concept of time in that. All you're
Einstein talks
doing is,
about
yeah, like you just said, entropy.
Einstein talks
So
about time. No, no, Einstein talks about time, but Einstein was not even knowing anything about quantum world. So there is a different thing. No, in quantum world, how time works then?
in the quantum world, how does time work?
Yeah, because maybe it's just our experience here. We are living in this earth. We are experiences different events, and we are for our convenience we created this time thing, but in reality, maybe it's just illusion.
You know, the distance between events, we call it time. Between event A and event B, there's a
Yeah.
certain space of time. It's a consideration. I don't feel like it's real and that there is something called time that slows down. That's just my feeling.
But
I think,
Einstein, defines time as part of space fabric. He said it's
yeah, I
space
know,
and
I
time.
know, I know, I know. So that's why I don't take me very seriously. Again, it's an area that none of us are really any good at all. So I don't get into these discussions. You know, I only like to dismiss the concept of God for what I think are obvious reasons, and the theistic God is the one I like to go after. This deistic God, it starts to involve physics and all that other stuff. I can't do it.
That means you're only rejecting those gods who we know about, like Islam, Christianity.
Yeah, that those
Those gods.
theistic gods, for me, are a joke.
But you
Nobody's
believe in
looking.
this possibility, no? There can be a god.
No, no. I've seen the
But
history. I've seen the actual history of the Abrahamic religion. It's a joke.
no, you're
It's a
again
joke.
coming into this traditional religion. I'm not talking about traditional religion. I'm talking about a different kind of entity which you don't know anything about, which we
What
don't know
ent-
anything about.
what entity is that?
No, it's not according to any kind of religion we believe in our planet.
All I'm saying is the theistic God is a lot easier to destroy than this conversation about a deistic God, which is simply a creator, a reason for explaining creation. Uh, you know, that's two different gods. The theistic one is a joke to me. It's a joke. Again, just an extension of human desire.
Theistic god I'm also rejecting, but I'm saying there can be a possibility of different kind of god which we don't know anything about. Any kind of entity.
That's great. Thank you. You're going right back to the deistic God. If you're not going to make it an Abrahamic God, then you're going right back to the
No, I'm not
deistic.
making it any kind of religion like we believe in.
Yeah, so you're right back to the deistic God, one of a powerful creator type God. That has nothing to do with anybody's religion. And we've already been over that. And
No,
we
it can be
can't.
a possibility. It can be a possibility.
Yeah, you've said that a million times. You can't
Yeah.
prove that it can't.
Because you also said the million times you said there is no God and it's a bullshit idea with no evidence. Same. You
I said the
and me is
concept of
same.
God is just an extension, and I'm talking about the theistic God when I say that. You know, the Abrahamic God. That's what I'm referring to when I say it's just an extension.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about Abrahamic God. No, I'm not talking about that.
So if you're going to talk about just some creating force, yeah, that's
Yeah,
slightly
it can
different.
be. It can be a source.
Yeah, we've
It can
already
be a
said
source.
it can be. I can't prove it. I don't care. It's got nothing to do with anything. It
Yeah, I'm
never
saying
comes
can be,
up.
but you're saying you know the idea, God concept is bullshit without any evidence.
The theistic God is bullshit. The deistic one, I can't prove or really say anything about other than it doesn't seem realistic to suddenly go into magic without an explanation. You can't. If you believe in a creator God in the beginning of all things, you end up with that same conversation. Well, who created your uncreated God? Nobody. Well, that's just a definition. That's where it starts to become bullshit.
No, somewhere we has to stop, no?
Yeah, okay, that's your opinion. Somewhere it has to stop. Your default position is there's nothingness and then there's something. That's your default position. You have to start with absolutely nothing, and then God creates something. I get it. I get it. We're not buying it. Something always was. We're going to say it's something not God.
But you are saying the same thing. No, the universe is existed without any invention of anything, without any source. This universe is existing. You're same like me. You're also saying something which is not believable.
You have no way of explaining a deistic
Do you have
concept.
do you have any kind of explaining? I'm giving a possibility only.
How many
And
fucking times are we going to go over this? Who cares?
Yeah, but you're completely rejecting, no? The possibility. That's what I think.
I've told you a million times, science doesn't even talk about a God.
So how can you so much sure about God then? Why are you talking about God if
They
science
don't
doesn't
talk
talk
about it
God?
because it's irrelevant. It's not what they do. They look for natural explanations. God is not a natural explanation.
So you're saying everything is natural?
That's the only evidence we've ever had in our experience as human beings is a natural explanation. That's the only track record we have. So why are
You're
we
living in
changing it? Because the questions are getting more difficult. Why would we change our approach?
because your understanding is limited. Our understanding is limited as a human species. We don't know.
It's always been limited. It was limited before we understood lightning. Then it became not so limited. And you move up the line until we get to this conversation where we're trying to explain everything. It's limited, but it doesn't have to stay limited. We're looking into it.
Now, I'm just talking about there can be a source of
Yeah,
all this.
yeah, that's great. Phil's going to yell at me for getting stressed. You have to drop a few F words.
Okay, we have these silent people, Annie and Johnny. They make a rhyme. Okay, they don't want to talk. Is it raining?
Thought I heard it.
Hello, thank you so much. I'm from Bangladesh.
All right.
Okay, Johnny, welcome.
Yeah.
I'm okay. How about you?
Yeah. Also, I am fine, and I am a become a web developer. So I have been working uh, in my coding practice. So just sometimes I come to here and using this website and learning English and speaking fluency.
Yep. That's what this platform
So
does.
its conversation is a great conversation and very helpful for me because listening and speaking under the learning English. So
Yeah.
thank you so much for your great conversation.
Okay. Do you have a religion there, Johnny?
Actually I am Hinduism.
Aha. You're echoing, by the way.
I am Hinduism and I live in from Bangladesh and I live in Chittagong.
Oops. Got rid of that.
Yeah, echo and some break-in.
Yeah. Well, he appreciates the fact that he can learn English. Okay,
That's cool if someone is
absolutely.
benefiting.
That's what this platform is supposed to be for.
Yeah.
Actually,
And let's make it more useful. I have to type Hindu. It's like this. Johnny. You should say that.
What?
I am Hindu. He said I'm
Yes.
Hinduism.
Oh,
Yeah. Anyway.
yeah. If you're going to learn English, you might as well announce yourself correctly. Right?
But I think he just disconnected. There is no activity on his mic. Ranjit. And we have Rakev Trayajib. I can't read the name. Oh, Johnny is back.
I am with you and enjoying its conversation.
Okay, keep enjoying.
Okay, thank you so much.
Cool.
It's got a lot of background noise.
We
Too.
have street noises, yeah. An echo. Oh, that was one harsh. That was one harsh. I was late, sorry.
Oh, Lord.
For sensitive ears, I'm sorry. Okay, let me check the time. Yeah, I can create another room before
Is that what you
leaving.
want to do?
Yeah, I will do that one more time. Like without believers, it's hard.
Yeah.
Really hard. I'll be in seconds. Jumping. I jumped. Let's use our chance. Let's see. Imaginary God, imaginary claims. Where is the God that just shows up?
Yeah. You have Cute Doll and Carlos.
Carlos.
¿Qué te pasa, Carlos?
Hombre.
Hey, what's going on, man?
We're waiting
Sorry.
for people to, have a discussion about God.
Okay.
Are you a Christian?
Sure.
You are. You're a Christian.
Yeah.
You're a Roman Catholic.
Not exactly.
Not
But
exactly.
I guess that's the closest thing that I am.
Okay. And one more question. Do you have to have this conversation in the bathroom?
Sorry, I'll leave the bathroom. Give me a second.
Okay.
One more question. Do you have to have this
Telling
conversation
me
in
he's
the
talking
bathroom?
from the shit house. You reckon he's on the toilet while he's talking to you, Phil?
I don't mind, to be honest. He can talk it
I
anywhere.
do. I think it's disgusting.
Come
Because
on.
he might wipe
Hey,
his hands on the keyboard.
there's no bad place to talk about God.
Okay. To be honest, I don't mind. Just the
Alright,
echo. It was echoing, and that's why I just, mentioned.
Yeah, that's how you could tell.
Anyone can talk about any God in any place. For me, it's okay.
No, I draw the line at the shit house, Phil.
Okay, man. Like, I don't know. Maybe you can block the people who are speaking through the toilet. What can I do?
You tell them get out of the fucking toilet and have a proper conversation.
Again, like the reason is echo. If they have, good, you know, I have to say that, like, if there's no
Yeah,
echo
but
in
you're
the
not.
bedroom, it's okay for me.
Yeah, but you're not going to take your breakfast in the shit house and eat it, are you?
Oh, maybe there are people who are having breakfast. I don't mind. I don't
What
care
about
what
lunch?
people do.
I do.
Okay. We cannot stop them.
Yeah, you can. You can tell them to get out of the shit house.
But why? I mean, if they're okay with it.
Well, there's a fucking echo for a start, and
Echo,
it
yeah.
feels.
That was only my concern.
Yeah, well, I
Yeah.
was worried
Well,
about the germs. You know.
Terms, but they're not affecting you, they're affecting them. You
Yeah, but
cannot
the
pass
echo
through the
was
mic.
hurting me.
Echo, we agree on the echo, Jack.
Okay, we agree on that.
Yeah. Oh, we have lost? Oh, he's here. Okay. Carlos. So some people think about your health. They think that it's not okay to stay around or have a conversation in the bathroom. For me, it's your health, it's your body. You can do whatever you want. But some people, they love you. So maybe you can take into consideration what they say about your health. Anyway, we have more people here, not only Carlos. Is there anyone who wants to prove a God exists? I'll be happy at the beginning, but I'm not promising for long-term happiness.
Uh, I have a question.
Sure.
Where do you land in this topic?
Sorry, come again.
What do you think about God?
What do I think about God? First of all, there are many gods on this planet. There are people believe in many gods, and that's a concept. And probably many of those concepts that they have in their religion is false because they cannot be true at the same time. They're contradicting each other. So it
Yeah.
logically doesn't make sense. But there might be a god, maybe. I don't know the answer, but I don't believe in any god.
So you're kind of agnostic.
Yeah, so
I'm an agnostic atheist. Yeah, Dylan, are you saying something?
yeah, so yeah, I'm trying. So you say like you wanna prove for God, like
Yeah.
so. I'm going to ask I'm going to ask you a question. You know,
Without
like
answering my question.
so like you don't like you don't believe for God exists, right?
Hey.
Yeah, I don't.
So yeah, so where do you come from? Like you don't believe, but where do you come?
What do you mean when you say you? You're breaking, or is it me who's breaking?
I think he is.
He's
From?
breaking.
Yeah.
Okay, he's breaking a
Like
lot. Let me mute him
Yeah.
first.
who created
Yeah.
you, or maybe who
Dylan,
created by?
Dylan, do you hear me right now? Because you're breaking a lot. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Test, test, test. Audio test. Dylan, you're breaking. Okay, but I think I heard the question and I'll answer for the audience, okay? Where did I come from? I came from my parents, and then my parents came from their parents. And it goes like that. And I think it became weak to differentiate a human and another animal in a time. We call it evolution. I think like animals are just evolving. And since we learned about, life must start from single cells, then we have to assume that things are just grew in time and they're just changing, but those changes are not very clear. Just imagine black color and white color. When you go through from the black to the white, you can't say, hey, gray starts here exactly. You can't say that. It's hard to show, pinpoint where the change starts drastically. And I think that was such a change in these animals and all the living beings. So, where the single cell comes from, again, it comes from probably the universe, right? That's because those things are made of atoms and cells are made of atoms. and they share the same elements from the nature. So it makes sense that, life started in the universe through the existing material. How exactly? I don't know the answer. Okay? We don't know. But we can go even back. So where this material came from? So universe, right? We talk about universe and it goes back to singularity. Everything was in a single point, so dense, so hot, whatever. Where it came from, maybe I don't know. Maybe came from somewhere else, or maybe someone
Right.
created it, or maybe some people created it. When I say people,
Right.
you believe in God, right? So maybe there are many gods who created the universe. I don't know. Or
Now,
maybe it didn't come from anything. Maybe it was just existing like that.
can I jump in
You did it.
just to give an opinion?
You did it. You were here.
Sorry?
Yeah, go on.
Oh, okay. So the concept, okay, so there are many concepts of God. We have to agree on which to discuss if they're real or not, but one of them is that God is the beginning, is the, like Aristotle called it the uncaused cause, because everything that exists has a beginning, but and a cause, but it can't be finite causes or infinite. And if
Okay.
it's a finite chain
I
of
see your
causes,
point. I see your point, Carlos. I see your now. I will jump in. Okay. So if you think that that must be the case, so when I was speaking about the universe, I said there's a singularity, right? Things
yeah,
started. The universe started expanding from a single point, right? So that might be
yeah.
the thing that everything came from, the final point that you're trying to speak. Maybe that's the case. Maybe everything started from singularity, and that's all.
But not even from singularity. Like let's
Oh,
say
wait,
that
wait, wait,
before,
wait, 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 wait,
before,
wait, 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 wait. But like you said, you're afraid of going infinite, right? Then why you're saying this is not
no,
enough?
sorry, no, I'm just saying that it doesn't matter if it started from the singularity of E or if there was some things before that. I'm saying that like one of the concepts is that the thing that caused everything else and it is uncaused is God. That is one of
Okay,
the concepts.
okay, this is one of the concepts. Or if this singularity is uncaused, that means it's a god.
Sorry.
The
Oh yeah.
singularity,
So
if the singularity is uncaused, that means it's a god.
no,
No, but you said uncaused is a god, right?
no.
What
Uncaused
do you
is
mean?
not a God.
Okay,
The uncaused cause is God.
okay. The,
But
the singularity can be uncaused cause, right?
but the singularity you is not uncaused. You just
How do you
don't
know
know
that?
what caused it.
Oh, wait a second. How do you
No,
know that it's uncaused? How do you know that?
I don't know if the singularity is uncaused.
You said it's not uncaused. It sounds like
Riyadh
you're
wants the
sure about it.
voice.
If it is caused, uh,
But we don't know whether
okay,
it
so
was
it
caused.
Phil, Riyadh wants a voice.
You mean Riyadh?
well, okay, so you could, I guess there's no problem with that, because if the singularity is uncaused, you could say it's God and it caused everything else, all that existed. So, okay, yeah, I guess you could say it's God.
Yeah, because some people say
Or
that the universe is God.
not, yeah, but that's not the point that I'm trying to make. I'm not
Oh, what's your point then?
of that.
What was your
Okay,
point?
so the singularity what the singularity is not the universe. The
The singularity
singularity
is not
is
the
what
universe?
caused the universe to exist, right? And matter and things to start expanding and all that sort of stuff.
If something is expanding, it's not the same thing before it started expanding. So imagine a balloon, and then imagine that it's expanding. So it's not a balloon anymore? That's what you're saying?
Yeah, but that's not what happened. And
What happened with our universe?
the Big Bang talks about everything. The Big Bang theory talks about everything except the Big Bang itself, because they don't know what happened.
That's correct.
That's why it's called a singularity, because they don't know what happened.
Okay. So now what?
Yeah. That doesn't mean
No, that's
anything.
that's why coming with a logical explanation. I think that is more sensible. Like singularity happened with a divine intervention, or it's happened completely out of nowhere. Which is more sensible to you?
Oh, this is the same conversation we have over and over again. Either everything is a natural explanation, or you introduce the concept of magic, and
No, something started. Something started. We need a
we
source for
don't.
it.
Science does not use the concept of magic to describe or explain
That
anything.
science limitation.
That's fine, but we keep pushing until we understand. That's all. They don't use magic as an explanation.
Who's using magic as an explanation? I'm trying to
When you
use
say
logic.
divine, you're
No,
introducing the concept of a power that's beyond natural laws of physics and whatever. That aren't you? And that's magic.
If I say something, go ahead.
Yeah.
You go ahead. Go ahead. Go. What are you saying? Go ahead.
Oh, yes. I don't understand where he comes from with this magic word. I was just saying that the uncaused cause, that's a
No,
God
he's applying
concept.
science logic in whole universe. That is problem.
What do you mean by divine?
I didn't say the word divine. I just said that God, one of his concepts is the uncaused cause.
Yeah, how does something become the uncaused cause?
How does something
How
become the
universe
uncaused
become
cause?
uncaused cause?
Sorry?
How universe become uncaused cause if God cannot be uncaused cause?
I'm not giving the logic.
No, he's talking about that, no?
Maybe not. Let's listen in more to understand.
All right.
Carlos, do you believe a God exists?
Yeah, I do.
So do you believe that someone created this universe?
Yes.
Okay, what about
That's
that
more
one?
logical.
Do you think that that one has been created by someone else also?
Sorry?
You think like so you believe that someone created the universe, right?
Yes.
Did someone create this someone who created the universe?
Are you asking if someone created the thing that created the universe?
Yeah, like
Yes,
let's suppose Carlos created the universe, okay? So does Carlos have a creator?
God doesn't have a creator.
Okay.
Because his concept is exactly that he
Okay.
doesn't
If I tell you that the
depend
concept of
on.
the universe is the same, The universe is something doesn't depend on anything. It's an uncreated creation or existence. Let's say existence, uncreated existence. This is how I want to define universe today. So does it make it real, or this is the case right now?
Okay, so
If I believe so,
so the problem with that is that there's a good argument against that, and that is that everything in the universe is dependent on other things to exist. It needs to be caused, And so, if everything in the universe is caused, then the universe must be caused because
no,
every
that's a
component of
logical
the universe.
that's a logical fallacy. Just because
No, it's
parts
not.
are,
No.
it is. Just because parts are dependent, that doesn't mean the whole is dependent. And by the way, like things in the universe, Carlos, things in the universe, they don't depend on something else to exist. Okay, material just exists, energy just exists in the universe. Like it doesn't start existing. Okay, things are just changing its forms. That change requires a cause, but it's already out there. So we're not speaking about existing coming from nothingness, and someone or something is causing that thing to start to exist. We're not speaking of such kind of a thing about our universe. Things already exist. We just, things are just changing. That's all.
But you're comparing with
Okay.
universe. Universe don't have any will, but the entity I'm talking about that can have a will to create something.
Oh, wait a second, Akash. We didn't jump there. We didn't jump there.
No, you're comparing. You're saying if God cannot be uncaused, how the universe can be uncaused? Universe is random.
I
Don't
didn't
have
say.
any will.
Who said that universe cannot be uncaused? Carlos is saying that, right?
Yeah, I'm talking about I'm taking the
That
Carlos
is
point only.
it was caused by the singularity. So, and also you're wrong if all the parts of something, like let's put for example a wall. If that wall is made of bricks and all of those bricks are white, then the whole wall will be white. And in that same sense, if all the parts of the universe are caused, then the universe must be caused. So it's not a logical fallacy.
You're looking for something uncaused, right? You want to start with something that's uncaused. Is that correct? Is that correct?
Seemingly it's
Am I
correct.
looking for something uncaused?
Yeah, that's what you're trying to say, that there it has to be something uncaused. Is that correct?
Yes,
Okay.
that's a logical conclusion.
Okay. So what could be uncaused?
Sorry?
What could be uncaused? What could be? What are the possibilities of something uncaused? What could that be?
I don't know. Like if you're asking me, like, what is the uncaused? I don't know what the uncaused is. I'm just telling you that one of its names is God.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. Okay.
Yeah, right. And you've managed to solve the problem with a definition of a God who has no explanation. He's just always there. That's your
That's the
explanation. And you feel like it's necessary for that circumstance because of logic, because these things that exist have to have a cause. Therefore, they have to have something mystical, magical that's uncaused and creates them. That's your
now.
position.
Stop using those words, mystical, magical. I didn't say mystical, magical. It's
Well, what
just a
what
logical
is your what
conclusion.
is your God? What is your God? Isn't he above uh, any laws of physics or
Yeah.
any constraints of reality? He's above all that, right?
He's outside. Uh, yeah, he should. be outside of the laws of the universe
And
because
every other law, even outside the universe, he's subject to nothing. There's nothing ruling him. There's nothing creating him. Wherever he is, inside the universe, outside the universe, doesn't matter. He's not subject to any rules or regulations. He's not subject to them. Correct?
yes,
Okay. There's your magic.
that's not magic.
Oh, well, you say it's not magic. I say it's magic.
Okay, call
It's
it
a
as you wish,
Yeah,
but
I
it's
mean,
explainable with
uh, our experience as human beings has always been a natural explanation for everything we don't understand. It's always been that way. There's never been any evidence of magic or anything beyond the laws of physics. There's never been anything. So when you introduce that as
I
an
have some.
explanation, you're breaking the rules.
So I have something for you that is outside of the laws of physics.
What?
Your conscience is outside of the laws of physics.
That's it. No, it's not.
Yeah, I'm
No.
going to explain why. So if you were colorblind, and I explain to you, like let's say you can't see green, and I explain to you every physic aspect of the color green, the wavelength, the frequency, all of that. I explained to you all of that. You still cannot experience the color green.
The green, and that's correct. That
Yes,
doesn't prove
so
that doesn't
that's
prove anything of what you're saying. Doesn't prove anything of what you're saying.
it proves it's outside of the laws of physics.
Uh, Again, you like to jump outside of reality and start fantasizing, and that's not what we do.
That's a fantasy. Sorry.
Yeah, I won't get the color green. That doesn't mean that it's not subject to physics. Just because I
Your
can't
your
be
conscious
explained.
your conscious is not subject to physics.
Why do you say that? Your consciousness is a product of brain activity, physical brain activity. That
How do you
result,
know that?
where do you think it comes from?
I'm not saying there's no causation and correlation, but you cannot absolutely make a statement that that's the only place where
Gi-
conscience comes from
Give,
because you
give,
can't prove it.
then give me another alternative. If it's not from the brain activity, where does consciousness come from?
God
All right, see what I mean? We're
is the
just
other
going around
is
in
another
circles here.
concept.
We're just going around in circles. Again, God. And God is a completely undefined concept that you will add to the definition anything you need to complete your story. And this is
No,
just
it's not.
fabrication. It's fabrication.
No,
That's all it is.
no, it's not fabrication. I'm giving you explanations, and you're not rebuking them. You're just
Rebuking them.
throwing.
I'm throwing them in the garbage.
No,
You're
you're
making
not.
stuff.
You're
You're
just saying,
making
"Oh, that
stuff
doesn't
up.
mean anything." You're just saying, "Oh, that doesn't mean anything," but you're not giving me counterpoints for the arguments that I'm giving to you.
Give me the evidence of consciousness coming from God. What's the evidence?
Well, I gave you a point, which is you
No,
cannot
I'll tell you
explain.
what your evidence is. Your evidence is ignorance. Your arguments are always an argument from ignorance and incredulity, which means you can't believe it could be anything else. That's your
Okay,
base of
so
all your arguments.
okay, so you're now insulting me.
No,
So you
no,
don't want to
that's a
discuss
logical
anymore.
fallacy.
So that's it.
No, I'm not
Yeah. So
insulting you.
calling me an ignorant and incredible is
No,
not an
no.
not
Carlos,
is not an
See,
insult.
no,
Yeah.
no.
'cause let's calm down a little bit, okay? Carlos, when he uses the word ignorant, he's just appealing to a concept in logic, okay? There is a logical fallacy appealing to ignorance, okay? That means when you don't understand something, okay, you just attach to something without any justification. Why? Because you don't know how it works. So that's
We're
called
all
appealing to
ignorant, Carlos.
ignorance. Okay.
Don't feel bad, Carlos. We're all ignorant, including me. But your argument is an argument from ignorance. You don't understand it. You don't know how it could be anything else. It must be something supernatural. And that's not the way to go. Not for
Okay,
all
so
of human existence has there been any evidence of anything supernatural. So it's always been a natural explanation. That's the path we're on, and that's where we're staying.
well, there's historical evidence for sure of
Of what?
of supernatural things. So
Give me one. Give me one. Give me one.
okay, so Jesus is one that has historical evidence.
What did he do that was so amazing? What?
He died, and then
Yeah.
uh,
Everybody died. That's not supernatural. It's
He
natural.
died, and then what?
wait,
And
wait.
then
Let
what?
me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. Okay, so he had like this the wait a second.
You want to say he rose from the dead? Just get it over with and say it.
No, he might spring something new on you. No, don't
That's
fill
it.
his
And that's
brain.
the amazing thing. That's the amazing
Yeah,
thing you want me to consider. Well,
yeah.
that's a
The ending
miracle.
of
That's
it too.
supernatural, and that's not. It's just a belief, a rumor, a story.
No, wait. Okay,
Let's see
so
who's the better prophet here. Let's see who's the better prophet.
okay, so first of all, he had his disciples that when he was captured and crucified, they went away and ran away. And then
What they run away
even if
for? They
you
should
want,
stay with him. They're deserters.
let
You
me.
can finish your story.
Okay.
Finish your line. Yeah.
Yeah, let's finish.
So even if you don't, let's say, let's say he didn't rose from the dead, right? Then why would his disciples that when he was crucified, they went running away? After that, they go and say that he resurrected, and they
What's so
actually
supernatural
die
about
for that.
people running away? People run away every
Yeah.
day. What's so funny
First
about
of
that?
all, I don't believe a word of what they say. Half the time, they're saying he came in another form so that he wouldn't be readily recognized. They say that in scripture. This is an indication that it's all nonsense, that it's somebody else showing up and taking advantage of the situation. I am Jesus returned. You don't look like him. I come in a different form for my
Yeah.
own reasons. And this is what it actually is in scripture. You'll see it in the Gospels. It'll say it. He came in
Yeah,
another
no,
form.
no,
This
you
is an
know, you're missing.
indication. This is an indication that this is all fabrication and nonsense.
No, you're misreading it. Is that
All
they
right.
didn't recognize him, and they were obviously not expecting
How
him.
do you not
And
recognize somebody you
wait,
spent a lifetime with?
they didn't spend a lifetime with him. They spent a couple of years with him, and they were
That's
not.
not enough.
A couple of
And
years and I
also,
don't recognize him.
and
Gee, that's
also
like
he
me
was
coming
not.
home after being married for a couple of years and going, saying to my wife, "Who the fuck are you?"
Hey, Carlos, what you're saying doesn't make sense. If I lose a couple of
Yes, it
your
does.
friends,
Yes, it
and
does, because
after 3
nowhere
days,
in
Carlos, I listened to you, okay? If I lose a couple of your friend, and if I see him 3 days later, I would recognize him, okay? I wouldn't say, hey, who the fuck are you, okay?
No, you
There's no
wouldn't.
logic in it. No, I
Because no,
wouldn't.
listen. Stop it. What do you know
I
about the
wouldn't.
psychological implications that they were in? And after that, they do recognizing and they touch his wounds from the nails in the cross. So what are you talking about? And then they go and die for that belief.
What the hell are you talking about? Someone
That's
came
never
from dead
happened.
after 3 days. What are you talking about? You believe in
What
that
are you
story?
talking about?
Why do you believe in that story?
Because they die for us, and nobody dies for a lie.
Well, the people die
That's
for
not
lies
true.
also.
Yeah,
Muslims
that's
are
not.
also dying for their religion. That means Islam is true?
Nazis died for their cause. The
Yeah,
Chinese, everybody dies for their
everybody.
cause. Don't say they don't die
That
for
doesn't
Allah.
make
Yes,
it
but no
true.
one has.
All you have
But
to
no
do
one
is
has died for. No
believe
one.
the lie, and you will die for it.
No. No one has. But no one has said that they die for someone that came back from the dead.
Stop it!
What?
You're not saying. He's not saying anything.
Yeah,
Okay,
and you
I'm
all
gonna.
can't be convinced because you already have your ideas in your head. So why are you even discussing the idea?
Fuck off is the
No,
part.
don't throw him out. You
No,
threw him
no,
out.
no, no, he will be here, but he cannot talk for a while. That's what's the disgusting part is. You are all convinced you would never believe in. Even why the hell you're talking even about this things? Like that's bullshit. Okay. So if you can provide good evidence, maybe some of us can believe. But you are the one who's not making any sense here. You're saying, "Oh, I just read it, and I don't think people die for a lie. That's why I believe this is true." And we just shared you, okay, that there are other religions or ideologies that people die for. That doesn't mean them true, also, right? Because if that was the case, you would be believing in every religion. You should believe in and you should follow every ideology that exists. But you're not doing that. So that means it doesn't mean it's true just because people die for it. But you are just so stubborn and ignorant and
Phil,
impatient.
he left,
I
Phil.
know, I know, I know, I know, I know. I see. He's
Oh,
just
that's too
saying,
bad. See yeah, that's why I don't like silencing people because they get frustrated and they leave. I
okay,
was just about to bring up Mark chapter 16, verse 12, which talks about him appearing in another form. But now I can't get to do it because you frustrated him and now he's gone.
that's okay. It's
That's why
okay.
I
I
don't
saved
like
your time.
silencing people.
He
I
was
saved
doing
your
a pen
time.
and teller trick, Nard.
What?
When he came and left and came back dressed up as a monkey, he was doing a pen and teller trick. Penn and Teller have already done that trick, and they've walked on water as well. And Penn and Teller turned water into wine.
Yeah.
I wanted to
Penn
show
and
him this
Teller,
verse. I'm going
Penn
to
and
call it
Teller
up
actually
anyway.
went one step further. They used to saw people in half as well and put them back together. That's a better parlor trick than fucking
Jesus
Jesus.
never did that.
No.
Okay.
Let me see what
Ozzy,
Mark
Ozzy.
16:12 actually says. This is why it's so silly.
See,
Sebastian.
why would you die and then go, gee, makeup, change my facial appearances?
In a different form were two of them while they were walking in the country.
Okay. Allahu Akbar. Okay, Samir, you want to prove Allah? Do you want to prove Allah? No, he doesn't. We have soul. Mm. Sebastian already didn't reply. And what's that? I can't read. Hello.
Fuck.
Okay, just hello.
Bismillah.
Anyway, that's wait.
Oops. Well, what about you, Narcissus? I can't read that name. Nar,
There's
can you read that?
Hi, philosopher.
Hey.
there's Mark 16:12. Afterward, Jesus appeared in a different form to two of them while they were walking in the country.
Okay, he's just reading what he typed. Yeah.
Well, I'm very much enthusiastic towards these sort of debates where you talk about the existence of God, agnosticism, atheism, and other things. And because on this particular platform, people generally don't talk very deeply and profoundly. So I have come across some videos of Piers Morgan, Richard Dawkins, William Lane, and
Fake.
there is someone Ben Shapiro,
Ooh.
right? So these are some good people who have generally who have profoundly talked about these things. But at the end, I'm not. I couldn't conclude. Like, it was very interesting. There were a bunch of questions, but gradually they started eradicating all the questions. They started answering all the questions. Some of them were philosophical, some of them were scientific. But at the end, they didn't reach anywhere. It didn't meet a good end, and the question was still a question, whether God exists or not. So, philosopher, my question to you would be, uh, what is the best method through which we can literally know whether God exists or not?
Okay, literally. When you say literally, like, for me, it's hard to know literally anything. But
Yeah.
but what must be the way to believe a God exists, or to claim to know a God exists? I think it's through the evidence, right? You just check the God claim, and then you check what is that God, the definition, and then you look at the evidence. If the evidence is matching up, then you can say, okay, yeah, probably that thing exists. Or you can say, okay, I believe it exists. Or if it's the evidence is always clear to you, okay, I know that such a thing exists. Look, it's always creating a new universe, and like I can watch it, I can see it. It's creating other things. It can create anything. So we can even claim to know such a thing exists, but it's, I think, only through the evidence.
Hmm. But when you study psychology, there is a department of psychiatry where you study about reincarnation, consciousness, and there are several other things uh, which can prove that science cannot solve those riddles or questions or queries, but it exists. It exists. Okay. So when it comes to, let's take a term, consciousness. So science doesn't know what consciousness is, but it exists. So is the case with the concept of soul. So is the case with the concept of reincarnation. Even
No, you
there's a
cannot
good
like that's a mistake. If you say that those are the same thing, it's false. Like we study brain, and the consciousness are related to our brains, and you study very deeply, and we have a lot of things about consciousness that we can study. You can't say, oh, scientists don't know. Like, yeah, scientists cannot explain deeply enough, but that doesn't mean they don't know anything about consciousness. And we look at
exactly.
something and we say, oh, we try to explain that. And it's like we are trying to describe what's going on, okay? And whatever that thing that we are trying to explain is consciousness. It's you can think like a motion, okay? So we can explain the motion, right? Like an object, changing its place from point A to point B, and we like just look at it, and there's a motion, and we explain that, okay? And we can think consciousness something like that. We just try to describe something which is going on. But when it comes to soul, no, it's not the same thing, because it's totally different. Or other concepts, or God, or whatever, they are very different. It's not like consciousness example.
Right. Okay. I understand that. So uh, generally we say the person who is dead has no soul, right? The soul
Who say
has
that?
left the body. Well, it is generally like there is a stereotype. So one who is not conscious is dead somewhere. Well, there are some examples. Like if you go deeply in science, there are very much bunch of examples that will prove that consciousness is not necessary for any species to be alive. Okay, but generally, I'm talking about human being. So if you're not conscious, then you're dead, and
What
if you're
does it
dead,
mean?
your soul is gone, right?
Wait a second. Like, what is like? There are people in a coma. You think that they're conscious?
Uh, no, they are not.
Do you think that they're dead?
No, they are not dead either.
Okay, so that falsifies
But
your statement.
but okay, so his or her body is functioning, right? He or she can breathe.
Yeah, the person
So
who is not conscious isn't dead always.
exactly, this is why I said
This is
when you go
why I
deep in.
said that, like because you said that, like the person who doesn't have consciousness is dead. That's what you said, and I just falsified.
Yeah. So of
But
course,
anyway,
coma. Let's
anyway,
let's let's talk
let's move
about
on.
let's talk about coma. Okay, let's talk about coma. The condition of coma. Okay, so let's say a person is in coma. What does he feel? What does he think? What is going on? So I think for a very short length of time or for a briefest time of time, he or she is dead. Like think in this way. What can he or she do? Can he think? No. Can he do anything? No. Nothing. So death is somewhere similar.
Like saying something is
Uh,
similar to that doesn't solve anything. Okay, so man, like move on. It's a dead end. Okay, an unconscious person isn't dead always. That's a fact.
yeah, the person Akash is saying we don't have any
Yeah,
evidence or
when
so.
you like go to hospital or visit someone in a hospital, and if he's in a coma, you don't say to doctors, "Hey, why you guys didn't bury him? This fucking man is dead." You don't say that, right?
Yeah, we don't say
Because it's
that.
not dead. Okay, period. Like, well, I don't know what you're trying to do right now about this one. Just move on, okay? Try to make other point or bigger point.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
No, seemingly you didn't have a bigger point. Hmm. Okay, no
Yeah,
problem.
I have to think because when I search, I don't get enough results, and uh, there is nothing very deep in science with regards to consciousness, coma, and soul, the existence of soul, concept of soul.
Science study consciousness, but science doesn't study soul. At least this can give you an idea that they're so different things.
What is consciousness?
Forget, like this is not our topic here in this room, okay? I'm just telling you that
Thank you.
science studies consciousness, but not soul. That can give you an opinion that they're so different, and you should solve that by yourself. And again, consciousness is not one of the topic here.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome, Sebastian. Yeah, what do you want to say, Sebastian?
Yeah, I was about to say to stop.
Stop.
Yeah,
Okay, we stopped.
no, stop that topic.
Start. Okay. The question was, can you prove a God exists? I already started by creating this room and putting the title.
Hmm.
I'm always on the run. People should start, not me. I did a lot of things by creating this room, putting those
So,
titles.
so when you discuss about these things mentioned in the welcome message, so what is your objective? So is it one, you really want to know the answer, or two, you want to criticize others who
Both.
are somewhere theist or something?
Both.
What is your objective?
1 and 2 together.
1 and 2 together.
Yeah.
But because sometimes I've seen people like Black Cloud is one person who feels some sort of sense of achievement or something. He criticizes Islam or other religions, so it gives him a sense of superiority.
It
But
gives
it's a
some sense
never-ending
of
debate.
superiority. Okay. I don't care about
So
other
as long
people,
as
how they do it. I don't care. But you don't think that everyone has the same mindset, right? I hope you don't think like
no,
that.
I think we need to find out the answer by framing some good argument, by using our brain,
Sure. We
not
need
by
good arguments. I like good
yeah,
arguments.
exactly.
Do you have a good argument for soul?
Uh, well, but yeah, it is a theory, and anyone can refute it by saying that science doesn't believe your theory because there is no
No.
research paper.
I can also refuse it, but without using science. Show me evidence. If you don't show me evidence, I don't believe in it. That's all.
Okay, I believe in the concept of reincarnation. I believe reincarnation happens, and
Okay.
it is a real thing, and the soul
It's a
gets
real thing.
transferred from one body to the other.
What's your evidence for reincarnation?
My evidence is Professor Ian Stevenson, who used to work in University of Virginia, where he conducted the study and he published more than 20
Yeah,
books.
I read about it, and they think that, like many other scientists, think that like he has flashes, reasoning, and he was very into one story, which can make him really biased. So, and people don't trust that study. What do you think about that?
Yeah, so this is your argument that people don't trust that story, right?
And not
And
only
you say
like
you
like
like
if something that you can prove, like other people could also prove that
reincarnation as well.
that study doesn't have credibility.
No, it has. It has credibility.
So then why
You
like
can go
he
and
couldn't convince other
have,
scientists?
yeah, so as I can see that you're live on YouTube and the viewers can watch what you're doing on your screen, so you can search on the internet what Ian Stevenson has done, and you
I
can find
believe
out.
I did it.
Yeah. So you can find out whether it is credible or not.
I found it not credible. Why should I do it again? Maybe
Well,
you should
so
do it again.
yeah, I have done this. He spent a very good amount of time of his life to
Okay.
scrutinize those things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There's a book.
Give me one
Let me name
second.
it.
Give me one
Yeah.
second. I just want to regress to what I was trying to tell that gentleman, that Jesus' resurrection was doubtful. He read what I just put in the side chat. Then the 11 disciples went to Galilee, to the mountain where Jesus had told them to go. When they saw him, they worshiped him, but some doubted. Now, how does that happen? How do any of your disciples doubt that it's you? That should raise a red flag. And they should have been resolved right there. He did it for doubting Thomas. Why didn't he solve their disbelief right there? I mean, it's just silly. Anyway, I just wanted to revisit that for 1 second. I could pull up all of these troubling biblical verses that this guy is probably not even aware of, Mr. Carlos. Anyway, what were you guys rambling on about?
Reincarnation.
Oh, another joke.
So
Yeah. So
Don't you find that incredible that all disciples showed up where he told them to go, and not all of them were convinced? Isn't that a little bit unconvincing? Pathetic. And he doesn't even address it. And there's something that you don't believe it's me. Oh, huh. We'll do something with Doubting Thomas later. Yeah, okay.
Okay. Hey, Eunice, you can talk. You have the mic. Wait a second. Wait a second. And I think you should talk when you have a good internet, Eunice. You're breaking. I hope you can hear me right now. 1, 2, 3. Eunice is breaking. 1, 2, 3. Eunice is breaking.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Eunice is breaking.
You're breaking, Eunice. You're breaking.
Yes, you're breaking, Eunice. Imagine that he's rolling down from that mountain by shouting, "You're breaking, Eunice," and then there is a fall. Catastrophe because of Eunice. A village is under heavy snow because of Sebastian and Eunice. You're still breaking.
Yep. Can you hear me?
Yes. People are even faking.
I'm sad that Carlos went, and I'm blaming you, Phil.
Okay. You can blame me.
That
How
method
much you want?
of discipline, you got to tell them to shut up. Can't take their voice away. It's insulting.
Okay. You guys are also insulting people. So
Yeah, but they're still allowed to talk back to me and insult me back. Once you mute him, now he's helpless.
yeah, like maybe we should insult them, in a very small period of time. If I let him the microphone, he could get insulted more and more and more. I
He can
said to
still
him, I
hear
said
me. He
myself,
just can't answer me. He can still hear me. I can still insult him. Now he can't even answer.
okay.
It's just
The paper he shared, that is created by some pseudoscientist.
To the scientist.
Yeah, seriously. Yeah, serious. Children can make any kind of story. They listen their parents. They listen a lot of she's any kind of stories. There's no sense on it, and those are mostly anecdotals. So in scientific community, people don't believe in anecdotal evidence. So yeah.
And people stick to those things. Can we do? When people want to believe in something that they can attach themselves to any study, anything. So, for Muslims or Christians, and you know what? There was an experiment on kids. Okay, what was the experiment? They were isolated and they also believed in God. Oh, really? So they think that that's a cool study. And or other people, they say they found a rock, okay, inside, a volcano, like only, dates back to 6,000 years maximum or something like that. And they think that this planet is 6,000 years old. And that they are also showing a study. What they do is just showing one thing that
Yeah, they just
supposedly
cherry pick those things which is like, yeah, they cherry pick those papers which is validate their claim already. So yeah, and they come with a paper. They think like if I can show a research paper, then my point is valid, but it's not. And those papers are not even peer reviewed, so make no sense. Without peer reviewed papers are trash.
one more room, and it will be the last room for the people who got bored. Here are co-owners. I think this is enough co-owner in this room. I'll be in the next room, and that will be the last room that I'm creating.
Oh, Lordy Lou.
See you there if you join. If you don't, thanks for joining.
Okay, so.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dum-ba-dum-dum-dum. Yeah, Horatio became upset because I muted Carlos. I didn't kick him though.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Yeah, hello?
How many times you will say hello?
No, I guess you have not heard about.
Okay, now I have to guess that you didn't hear my first hello.
So, are you from India?
I'm from heaven.
Okay. So, these are your friends? Or random?
What is random? You don't see the topics?
Oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry, it's my first day in this website. So,
Okay, then here's a good suggestion. Check language, check level, check topic if there's a topic. After you join, read the message if there's a message. That can help
okay,
you a lot,
okay.
okay?
Okay, okay. Sorry, bro.
Oh, it's okay. Bye-bye. Take care. I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy the website. Okay. Ranjit. Welcome back, Ranjit. Who is that? We have Beric, Reacher, Bicky,
Hey, hi,
Baluna.
buddy.
Hey, Bicky.
Hey, how are you doing?
I'm doing okay. How about you?
Yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. So, I'm like, what is a good name so that I can pronounce your name perfectly?
Call me Phil.
Oh, great to know that. So, hey, I just came to know about this app via YouTube where I can see that I'm like, with this app I can improve my speaking in English. So, yeah, that is the reason I have joined this website.
Yeah, thank you. There's a topic we're discussing here, so just
Mm-hmm.
read the message and go ahead.
Mm-hmm. Okay, sorry, can you come back once again?
You should read the message, the welcome message. Do you know what is a welcome message?
Yeah, definitely. I know what is the welcome message.
Oh.
So I'm like, yeah. So you want me to read this, right?
We believe it's important, yeah. To save a lot of time.
Hi,
Hi.
my name is
How are you?
Pradeep. I am from Kerala. I want to improve my English. That's why I joined you this group.
Pradeep, this might be a wrong room for you, okay?
Yeah.
This might be a wrong room for you.
Actually, what is the purpose of the group?
Yeah. That's why I said this might be a wrong room for you, because we were just mentioning about that. We said the other person, hey, read the welcome message, okay? Because that's important. Then you can understand the purpose of this room and other things. What's your personal belief about what?
Hey, hi, Flip. Sorry, there was some sort of connectivity issue. That is the reason I'm like muted. So yeah. So you told me to read the welcome message that is reflecting in the screen now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm reading from the top. So here it is mentioned as this room is live on YouTube now. If it bothers you, please do not participate. So topics: God, atheism, agnosticism, morality, afterlife,
Man,
soul.
I know the message. You don't have to read it for me. I wrote down that.
Okay.
Yeah, you just read it by yourself. That's for you.
Oh, great. Okay. So I thought you were asking me to read loudly.
Why
Okay,
should I do
understood.
that?
I understood it. Yeah.
Okay. People don't have any idea, like even when there are a lot of,
Yeah.
messages there. Like we have a title, it says live on YouTube, even on the title before you join. You
Yeah,
can
if
see
the
that.
instructions are clear, still they are not clear.
Yeah.
They don't know what to do.
Yeah, it's like you're entering a candy shop and you're saying, "Hey, I came here to change my clothes." That's not the correct place, man. You should read what's that shop for before entering.
There's one guy asking a question in the chat box.
Okay,
If you
what's the
can
question?
answer.
Hey, someone asked me if there is no creator, then why every object have gravity? If there's no creator, why there are colors? If there's no creator, why there are elephants? If there's no creator, why there is rainbow? So this question is useless. Why universe exists is just a question, and there's no good answer for that. Let me ask you like the same amount of question. If Juju Buju doesn't exist, why God is all powerful? Doesn't make any sense.
Because Juju Buju is the creator, no? That's right.
Yeah, maybe there is the creator of the universe. Raju. Many people, but no one wants to prove a God exists. That's
Yeah.
disappointing.
Anyone believer here want to prove their God? Please.
We can take questions also. That's I said about only prove me or God
Yeah, anything.
exists.
Anything,
We
whatever.
can get questions also. Okay, well, I dismissed one question here. Ooh. Purpose of life, death, morality. Purpose of life. I don't know whether life has a purpose or not, but I don't believe that there is since I don't have good evidence for it. Death, we die. That's obvious. Morality, yeah, we have morality. We have a bunch of rules. People decide what is right, what's wrong. I'm not sure. Maybe I am, maybe not. I don't know much about nihilism.
Are you sure there's good and bad in the world? Or is it
People
like,
just decide what is good or what is bad.
but that doesn't make it inherently good or
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah,
inherently bad.
It's subjective. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
subjective, right?
I agree.
Yeah.
Now we made it good and bad and lost for our convenience, but it's nature doesn't care what is good or bad.
Mm.
Mm. Yeah, for example, having pain is not good for many people, right? But nature didn't care about that. Still, living beings have feel the pain, right? Morality
Mm-hmm.
is relative, not biased. It's relative. It's subjective.
So what do you think about like in sexual relationship? Do you think it's good or bad?
What do you mean? Again, like good and bad
Mm.
is meaningless
I
words
would
to
like
me.
to like brother and sister having incest,
Okay.
like they're having
Uh,
sexual relationship with each other.
the people
Is it
can do
something
anything
good
they
or bad?
want.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a personal choice. I think.
We
So
just
that's
have
fine
subjective, right?
if a brother and sister loves each other and have sexual intercourse. It's fine.
I wouldn't say don't do that.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah.
Doesn't matter. I mean, people do what they want to do, right? And if it's not
Yeah. Yeah.
harming me, why should I interfere? I care about my own well-being, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You're right.
And what they do if it's not, you know, harming me.
If it's not bothering us, yeah, why would
Bothering is kind of, you know, it can be used in many different ways, but as if it's not harming me when I say physically or maybe even emotionally, but that's also problematic because people can be disturbed by anything then they don't need any
yeah, people
justification.
get offended by anything, yeah.
In
But
my
like, if it's not
case,
harming us,
in my case, what people do, it's not mostly, you know, harming me. I can say that.
yeah.
For example, people are shouting out there at night, midnight. It's not like physically directly harming me, but emotionally, yeah. If I don't sleep, it can even go physical, right? If I don't sleep properly, it will harm me physically also. So,
But like, if you get used to it, and if you adapt to the environment, then probably you would be fine sleeping
oh,
in
it's
a
a
noisy
good
environment.
point. It's a good point. You see? So these things might change. What we think good or bad might change.
Yeah.
One example, child marriage was not a crime, but now it is a crime. So depend on the society's thinking.
And even, bro, like the bestiality is also like legal in Germany, because they think it's right, so we can have sex with
Yeah,
the
depend on
animal.
society's community belief, what they believe, which is right, which is not right.
Yeah, that is
But
social
definitely,
norms.
some religious people always say this religion, like morality, comes from their God or from their holy book, but it's not at all true. It's depend on the society.
That is not true for you, but for them it's very real, right? So
Yeah, for
we
them
can't
it's real.
judge
That's why
because
they.
there's no.
No, I'm not judging. I'm just saying it's not true. It's just a society thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do you kick some people? Because it's affecting my well-being.
What they're doing?
When people waste my time, it's harming me. That's why I kick some people.
Do you think you're utilizing your time the proper way?
They're not, you know, accurately, efficiently, but I'm just trying for it.
I think we can judge about, like, I mean, whether we're wasting our time or not, depending on like what goals do we have. So like, are we pursuing our goal? Yeah. So what kind of goal do you have out of it? Like, I don't know that,
For
like you said,
example,
that we
get,
don't
get,
have purpose. Like,
yeah, for
so you go.
example, one of the purposes is getting a fruitful conversation, including learning something or teaching something, or enjoying the conversation at the same time.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you want to enjoy. Let's say,
And we also can't always think about productivity. We're not machines. We're humans, so we can do fun sometimes. It's fun.
So we're not machines, but like, what if we are highly evolved machines?
No, we are biological machine. That's true, but we have emotion.
What's the
We want to do fun.
Emotions. Yeah.
So
And
here,
would it be really nice to like take drugs?
no, that's gonna harm my body. That's also a personal choice. People who thinks that is good, they can
Yeah.
go
Maybe
for
I
it.
don't want to live really long life. Maybe I'm okay
Yeah,
with dying at 50
yeah,
or
fine,
60. But at least
fine.
I'm enjoying my life, right?
Yeah, that's good. If you wanna do it, do it. Nobody is stopping you.
So,
But I don't wanna do it. So it's my personal choice.
but like, why so? I mean, like, do you want to live a long life, or is that why? Or
No, it's just a personal choice. I don't wanna do it. Yeah, simple.
no, but like, we have a lot of personal choices. But like, do you have any reason for it?
I don't wanna harm my body with a substance.
It's because you want to live longer.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
You want to increase your. I mean, you want to keep
No,
your
it's not about
quality of
living
life.
longer. It's about my. It's about my health. Yeah, maybe living
But like,
longer. Yeah.
yeah, living longer because you're enjoying it. Because if we want to enjoy, and if
No, I believe
if
in one
people
theory.
feel
There are a
surprised.
lot of good things to eat. So why should I go for something which is not good for the health? Why should I do something which is not good for my health? I'm not gonna do it.
But
It's
how
my
do you
choice.
define goodness? I mean, you're
Which is
enjoying yourself,
healthy.
right?
Which is healthy for my body. Which is healthy for my body.
Healthy means that it like increase your lifespan, right?
Yeah, I can say that. I can
or
do
you
with
just
my maximum efficiency. If I eat something healthy, that will help me to run this
efficiency,
biological machines better way with efficiency. Yeah.
high efficiency, and what you want to do with the high efficiency?
I want to enjoy more.
Yeah, so they can take drugs, bro. You can enjoy. That's what
But
it
not
does.
everyone. Not
It gives
everyone
you flavor.
enjoy drugs. I don't
No,
enjoy
really?
drugs.
Did you take drugs before? I mean, like, what do you mean? That's like we enjoy like when you have chemical. I
No,
mean, some sort of
drugs.
things that
Yeah,
happen
but
in our
not.
body,
That's
like
a choice. That's again
neurotransmitter.
a choice. That's again a personal choice.
Always like that's also like it's a choice for you to talk to me as well, but like we have reasons why we choose something. So just trying to figure out. So it's because you want to have longer, a qualityful life
Quality life.
over
Yeah.
having a short one that's like you're
Short one
enjoying more,
with
right?
cheap pleasure. I'm not going for cheap pleasure. Yeah.
Cheap pleasure. But yeah, it's really fun, bro. I've done drugs before, so I know it's really fun. And
Great
yeah.
for you. Nobody's stopping you to do it.
Yeah, I don't do it anymore because obviously I want to elongate my life more, and yeah, I just want to have the quality of life as long as I can have. So maybe enjoy other things which are not that extreme, but at the same time, it's not bad at all. At the same time, that's why I chose not to do that anymore.
That's great. That's great. But I just don't like this concept. Whenever people say, uh, "Am I wasting my time? Am I doing something which is not productive?" Who cares, man? Like enjoy the life. Just do whatever you wanna do.
So when they talk about like not productive, it means that like when they become productive, they probably like have more ability in future to earn more money or resources so that they can enjoy
If
more
they really
with
wanna be
those.
productive, if they really wanna do something which make them productive, which can give them chance to earn more, then do that thing where you're telling, yeah, well, I'm not
Huh?
being productive. Go ahead, do it. Just do the thing. No?
Sorry, but like you don't want advices. That's what you are telling. Like you mean you can be
Yeah,
as productive as you can be, but
yeah.
like don't tell me to become
It's like
productive.
if you actually care the thing, just go and do it. And I'm not telling you as a personally. I'm just saying the people who say this, I'm not productive.
Uh-huh.
Why you not doing then? If you're saying this thing, just do it.
Yeah, sure. Why not? I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't see a. I mean, why?
But it's also fine. I cannot judge anybody, so they can say whatever they want. But yeah,
Mhm.
everything is fine. It doesn't matter. At the end,
But I
nothing
think,
matters. So yeah.
sorry to interrupt you between. I think,
Yeah, please.
we have to experience it once in a life. It is magical when you like drug
Yeah,
and
yeah.
one core, we have to
Of
talk about
course, you have only one life, bro. Yeah. you don't,
yes.
you know like how it feels like.
That's again a personal
That's the
choice.
chance.
That's again a personal choice. You
But
want to?
Everything is
you
a
know,
personal choice, but like no one can force you. But like we are trying to understand the reason behind it, right? And we're trying to also present our reasons, like why we did it at some point
No,
of our life.
what kind of reason you're trying to find in a personal choice? It's a personal choice, and end of the thing. What kind of reason you want to find?
The whole discussion that we are having here about God and everything, it's all about everyone's personal choice. But we're still having this discussion, right? So you're fortifying. I mean, sorry, you're forfeiting the purpose of even having this conversation at all, right? So
No, I'm
why
not saying
bother
that.
like what everyone
No,
thinks?
I'm not saying that. I'm
I'm
not saying that.
just
I'm doing it for fun.
trying.
I'm doing it for fun. But I'm
Yeah,
just
so
saying,
just
like,
trying to understand people. Why do they do what they do, or why do they believe what they
but we
believe?
already got the explanation. No, it's a personal choice. Then what's the explanation behind personal choice? Can be.
Yeah, that's what we are trying to explore. Like why do we do what we do? Just out of curiosity. That's it.
Okay.
If that
I
makes
think it's
sense.
so easy to agree on that people can have opposite feelings about the same subject, right? So
Yeah, for
something
sure.
you may get fun, and the same thing other person is
Yeah.
opposite may not get fun.
It's okay.
but
I agree
it
with you,
should be. I
person.
think the personal choice should be a subjective. You know, if I say I want to kill people, this is my personal choice. This is not acceptable. So it should be also subjective that the world will
No,
accept it.
because you live in a society which is governed by some law. That's why you cannot do things. But sometimes
Mhm.
people want to kill some other.
What
This
people
kind
are
of people
doing,
exist.
what
People
is
are
the
going to
purpose of
die anyway, right? So like, what if? What if we give them a peaceful death, a way to die which is very fast and it's like doesn't hurt as much. Maybe he will die out of an accident or some other cancer, which might be painful. So what if I find a process by which I can kill them in an instant and they don't feel a pain?
No, maybe they don't want to die. They want to live more.
But it actually doesn't bother me because I don't care, because in my subjective worldview, this is not a bad thing. Yeah,
you're taking
like
decision
if
from
someone
other
dies,
people. You're taking decision for other people.
Why would I care about other people?
That's great.
Because
you can do it then.
There is no universal good or bad, right? I mean,
yeah, for sure. You can kill people. Yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah.
That there is no good and bad on that. But law will not permit you to do that.
Or maybe like if I can get above the law and like, they can catch me, then it's not something bad for me, right? So,
literally, we can do anything. But we live in a society that you have to follow the rules. That's the thing. Nothing else.
Because I might have consequence and it might cause problem to me. But like But if they can't harm me, then obviously if I can get away with it.
In a nature, only thing exists that is survival of the fittest.
Yeah, maybe I'm the fittest. Maybe I kill like a lot of people, and that it helps me in some way in acquiring more resources. That's probably not going to be a bad thing. And also, it would prove that they're dumber and like not better at surviving. So, I kill them, so it proves that probably I'm better at surviving.
No, you can do it if you can do it, you can do it. But law doesn't work like that. That's the problem. We believe
the law.
Live in a society.
I mean, you live in a society, but
we have to follow the rules of the society.
Otherwise, we will have consequences. But the point is, if I can get away with the consequences, if they can't do anything,
then you can do it for sure. There's no nature or there's no universal morality that you have to follow. There's nothing like that.
Yeah, that's the point that I'm trying to. Yeah.
So it's a society.
In my worldview, that like if I would get power or anything, I would sterilize everyone. I wouldn't let anyone give any birth to any child,
So I think you're believing in that philosophy, antinatalism. I think.
Yeah, because I think people suffer anyways. When
true. I believe
right at the moment they're born, they're going to die anyways, and we're not sure whether they're going to die at a peaceful death or
life is suffering. Yeah, for sure. In a
so like
deeper level, life is suffering.
If we end this cycle, which doesn't have any purpose, like I can't see a purpose, so obviously there's no purpose, right? Because
there's no inherent purpose. No purpose.
Yeah,
we don't have any purpose.
Yeah, so then why would we let people suffer? So I mean,
why not?
Like if
why not?
Because for me, I think it's there's no purpose in suffering. There's no purpose in life, and from my worldview, it's better to end this cycle of people.
Better.
Yeah.
Okay, like if there's no meaning and purpose in something, it should cease to exist. Only things with a purpose should exist.
That's I don't even need to figure that out. I just think that people I don't want them to suffer, and that's my worldview, and that's why I want them to cease to exist, including me and all life forms. If I would find a way to do it painlessly, I would do it.
I hope you don't find it, because there are many people who want to leave, even they accept.
But they're going to die anyway, bro. They're going to die anyway.
Okay, if they're going to die anyway, then why you? Yeah, but why you care? Because you're caring. Like you care about their suffering, and you want.
Because I think this is a good thing to do.
It. You think it's a good thing to do? Okay. Yeah, again, like
no, I was saying the same thing. I was saying the same thing. You can think of yourself, but you cannot take decision for other people.
I can, like if I have power, obviously I can. But then
you can, but you don't have. No, you don't have. You cannot do it.
So what I'm saying, if I get power, I would do it. That's what I'm saying.
That's good.
I hope you don't get any power that you're desiring.
Well, why would you care? You're going to die anyways, bro.
Yeah, because I don't want to die right now.
Why? No, not right now. I'm going to make them infertile. They won't be able to take kids. So you'll be living as long as you can.
So you let the people on Earth to suffer till they die. And your
No,
planet
they
will
would
work
get
after they
sterilized.
die.
They would live a really really good life. You know, like just they won't have any children.
Yeah. He want no newborn baby should born in this world.
Okay, so people who exist, they will suffer, and they will be the last people who will suffer.
Why would they suffer?
Like, just because they won't have kids, that doesn't mean they will not suffer, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
They're going to
they
suffer anyways. They're going to
yeah.
die anyway, right? So
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
why bother about a little bit of suffering? It's fine. It's going to increase a little bit of suffering, but
That's
imagine
what I
the
said. Like,
suffering.
why bother? Like people have suffering, but still they want to live. Like they don't care that much about the suffering
They don't have
that
any
they
option,
have.
bro. I
They don't
wasn't
have any
asked like
option. They
when I was
have.
born. My father and mother never asked me like, do you want to live a life where you would die one day, and it's going to be really uncertain and like it's going to be very scary thinking about it, like when you're going to die. No one asked me.
Like they don't
I
have to
didn't have the
ask you. But what
choice.
about right now? Don't you think you have a choice right now?
No, like I have to
Oh.
either live this life or cease to exist by death. So
Yeah.
these are the options that I have. Yeah.
Okay, either continue or not. That these are the options.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I'm scared to die.
They're scared to
But I
die.
have to die anyway. Yeah, I'll have to die anyways. All of you guys are like, if you're going to be honest with yourself, you don't want to die.
Oh, definitely, I don't want to die.
No, we have natural instinct to save
No one
ourselves.
wants to die. That's why we want to. That's why he doesn't want to take drugs because he want to elongate his life. And yeah, because
I don't
we
think
don't
that's
wanna
the only reason, but anyway.
That's one of the primary reasons.
Primary reason.
Yes.
I mean, maybe he likes to be
Survivability. We
clear.
wanna survive.
Maybe doesn't matter how long he's
But-
gonna live, but
but why
whatever
you're
the
taking
time
the
that he's
burden?
gonna live, he wants to be clear.
Why you're taking the
Sorry?
burden of like doing this thing for the society, sterilize everyone? You are thinking about you should think about yourself. No? You are dying.
Why are you
You're
guys
safe.
bothered about talking about this stuff here?
No, it's fun. It's fun. That's why. Nothing
Yeah,
else.
it's fun for me, bro. It's
It's fun to kill other
It's-
people.
I'm not killing. I'm sterilizing them. That's
Ah.
not killing. That's the same thing. I'm just giving.
Okay.
I mean, it's better. Like, I mean, they don't have to go through this experience where they know they're going to die anyways.
But thanks for proving our point. Like, yeah, it's subjective. As you see, there's such people
Everything's
who wants
subjective,
that, and there are people they don't want that, and no one can say this is right, this is wrong. It's all about what they want.
Exactly.
Yeah, we agree. We're on the same page.
Yeah.
And hey,
They want to change the whole world.
Who?
What?
Seemingly, yeah.
The nature is killing you anyways, bro, and you can't do anything about it.
Yeah, those people always say this. Nature is so beautiful, but actually, nature want to kill you.
Both can be true. It is
But nature is,
oddly beautiful and oddly.
No, like
It wants to kill
you are safe because we develop a lot of tools and stuff, but actually nature is very brutal. We have
It is brutal, but like when you look at nature, sometimes you do sometimes say, "Oh, wow, it's beautiful." That's also true.
Yeah, because you're
I mean,
sitting in your
maybe it's
private-
because how we were made, or like how we developed, how we evolved. That we, I mean, when we look at nature, we find it pleasing sometimes. So, but we do find it pleasing, and we do find it beautiful. Yeah. So sterilization for the purpose of birth control is not halal. Answer one more. Or bro, why are we bringing religion here? I'm not like talking about religion. Halal, haram.
No, he's obsessed with Muslim Islam.
But there are so many other religions as well.
Yeah, all
And
the same.
everything, all of them are false, right? So, yeah, it's
No, because
shouldn't be
Islam is the
scared about
fastest
one.
growing. That's why he's focusing on
Who
Islam
said
right now.
who says it's the fastest growing, bro?
No, Islam is the fastest growing religion right now. No,
Really?
or am I wrong?
I don't know.
I've been saying like atheism might be the fastest growing. You know, like check how many people
No,
here
Islam is
are
Islam
Muslim.
is the fastest growing actually.
That's what like people tell, but I don't know. Rahul got upset because I said all religions are false.
No, I'm also atheist. I was just want to know your opinion because I was just recently joined this room, so I don't know what you was just discussing. But I'm also an atheist.
My opinion. I told you that I want to sterilize everyone. I want everyone to cease to exist. I believe in life form, and I don't see a purpose for us to. That's my religion.
You follow antinatalism.
Yeah, maybe whatever they call it, because you can, you can have a name, and people say I believe in feminism, but like if you ask every one of them, they have a different definition of feminism.
Yeah, true.
Even with the religion, like, if you find a Muslim, you won't find two Muslims having the same belief.
No, we like to
if you
customize things for our convenience.
Obviously, we have our own opinion with a lot of things. I mean, it's people are complex and people are different. Yeah. Did you sterilize yourself? Yeah, I'm not going to have any baby, bro, for sure.
You also not gonna marry?
Marry? Why do we need to marry? It's like a religious terminology, I guess.
It is, but
marriage,
so you're gonna live alone for whole life until you die?
Depends. Maybe, or I'll have more than one life partner. I don't know.
All right.
Yeah. Sex gives you pleasures, and yeah, it's nice to have it and have life partners. Maybe, I don't know. Would you like? What about you guys? Do you guys want to get married, or like, are you guys married, or do you see yourself? He looks so determined. He doesn't need to sterilize. He just want. Yeah. So true, my friend.
But maybe he can also change after something. You can change sometimes. Maybe, who knows? Your perspective of life can be changed.
Yeah, one of these conversations would probably convince me otherwise. Maybe they would convince me that we have a purpose in this life, and maybe it's all necessary for whatever reasons.
No,
and probably
we don't have any purpose in life.
So then, if we don't have any purpose, then I don't see a point living this life and bringing someone without their consent. Because when a new baby is born, we didn't take their consent. Like, do you want to live this life? It might be beautiful at the beginning, but at the end, you're going to die.
So if you're gonna always gonna say this, in the end we're gonna die, then nothing matters.
Of course, this is the truth, bro.
Yeah, that's the truth. That's the truth. I know. But how you can even talking right now? Because what's the point?
Yeah.
Why you're talking? You're gonna die.
I'm talking just the reason why you're talking. Yeah, because it's enjoyable. Huh?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So we cannot just use this word again and again. We're gonna die. We all know we're gonna die. That's true. But
maybe you can ask me different questions.
Yeah.
That is called sterilization. Sterilization has to be done through surgery. No, you can also have some chemicals, or you can. Yeah, there are many other ways. Maybe we can put it into a vaccine or something. And yeah. July show watermelon. The owner is AFK. Akash, Raju, Rahul Varman, Edward, Rocky, Julie show. Hey, what's up, Rocky? Rocky is also BRB. Everyone's all silent all of a sudden.
what do you think about eating non-veg?
Eating non-veg.
Yes.
Why? The nature seems to, I mean, yeah. Why would I find it a problematic thing? I mean, non-veg
So
would
you want to eat
taste yummy.
non-veg or you don't?
I do eat non-veg.
Okay, so you're saying nature wants you to eat non-veg.
Yeah, that's how lions are made. Lions when they tear
But you
apart
don't
like
go
a
hunt.
deer.
You don't go hunt like lions.
But that's
And
okay. I
thing,
pay
brother, brother.
money for my chicken, and like the other people do what
But
needs
you're
to be done
comparing
for them.
yourself with lion. Lion is not paying. You're paying. Lion is hunting. You're not hunting. How are you comparing yourself with lion?
What's your point in all this?
And I'm
Are you
saying
finding somehow
this thing
it's
is
wrong
somewhere
to eat?
artificial. No, it's not wrong. I'm saying this is artificial thing, which is like a factory where, and you're
I don't
paying for
care.
it. So it's not
Why would
nature.
I?
It's
Why
not
would?
natural then.
Why would I care with this? Well, what is natural, bro?
Then why do you care about having babies? Not having babies.
Why do I care about not having babies?
Yeah, because
Because I
you're saying
told
you
you,
don't
I
want.
want to end the cycle of suffering.
Yeah, so you only want to end the cycle of suffering for humans, not for animals.
No. Like if I could, like for everyone, like I don't want any living life forms to live. If I could.
No, I believe mostly who follow this thing, they are also vegan. So you're not vegan.
No, I'm not vegan. Why would I? I
All
would.
right.
Yeah.
Because you're talking about suffering, I thought you were talking about every kind of suffering in this planet.
I mean, you can't avoid suffering. Like even if I want to, like I can't stop the suffering right away. So yeah, but like if I could end the cycle, it would be a nice thing to do. In my subjective worldview, of course, because there is no universal worldview, so no one's right or wrong. So yeah.
Yeah, there's no right or wrong.
But you guys, like, I really like you guys because you guys think, unlike these religious people, they blindly follow something and they don't want to think about it.
No, there are a lot of
Yeah.
Muslim scholars nowadays I can find. They're doing
What?
research on Islam.
Yeah, they think you're saying, but
Yeah.
they're kind of close-minded in a specific set of belief that they can't go out of that.
Yeah,
Even
yeah.
if they're researching and they're on a specific
Still believe in something. Yeah, bias. They have the biasness. They're not open-minded in that sense. Yeah, completely blank. No.
I'm fine. Like if I mean if like I'm fine by anything because people can do whatever they want. But I'm just saying.
That means you
I
don't
like
have
you
any
guys,
purpose in life.
I like
also.
you guys more because you guys think openly.
What is your opinion about Japan? The people are very happy there.
What in Japan?
I don't know. Like,
In Japan, they have they are very happy people.
Okay. So what's the point?
So what is the means? They respect humanity. They are happy. They are very happy people. They are very logical people. So if everyone just follow them, it could be great for this whole world. They are very disciplined. What the life they are living is uh, with discipline, with respect. They respect each other.
Yeah, but
So
their society is different. They born in this kind of society where they do this kind of stuff. But you cannot apply the same logic in other countries' society. They live differently. They have different beliefs.
highest number of suicidal rate. Julie has. Julie want to tell.
Yeah,
No,
because
there
they're
is not.
lonely.
Who proved it? Highest number of suicidal rate. Is it correct?
Yeah, true. They do suicide actually. They, they're lonely. They don't talk to each other that much. They don't have that community feeling.
Maybe they understand life. The philosophers. Like I have just the day before I
So
was.
when you first started this thing with the assumption that they are happy, so actually if you see the data, they are not actually happy. They're dying. They're doing suicide.
Okay, so where, so look, the thing is that they are very disciplined. They society. I don't know. I'll just read about it. Why the societal rate is very high in Japan. So I will just read about it. But the life that they are living is very disciplined. You know, they respect each other. They they are very open minded. They are not a narrow minded.
That
So
means there's no
if
criminal
we if
in
we
Japan.
follow if we follow their way of living, we just have to follow their way of living. Not
Why
we
shouldn't you
don't
create your own way of living? Why you want to follow? Why want to
look.
copy?
That is what I am born and brought up in India. Okay, so this is how my upbringing is like. Okay, in
Yeah.
my mind, there's a multiple garbage that this whole humanity has put. And I'm 26 years old, so it will take some time after some research. This is not that much simple to live your own life.
So
For
you're
example,
saying people from Japan don't have any garbage in their mind?
they had earlier, but they are just trying to improve themselves. This is what I'm trying to say. They
No, maybe
try to
you're just
learn new,
idealizing them, but they're not.
but they try to learn new things. They accept the other world culture as
Other
well.
country
This
people
is
also try to learn new things. What's the difference?
but if we see the data, we see the data. They are very calm-minded. The way they talk, the way they react, their gesture is uh, very respectful, very beautiful. Uh, so, I just want to say, if you search about the Japan people, they are living a very good life. I don't know. This is about their societal rate is why their societal rate is high. Just need to search more about it because I'm not sure if I don't have any concern or any very valid point. Why should I debate about that? But why I can debating on that, they are living a good life.
Yeah, Japan work culture is also shitty. That's true.
Yeah. So this is what I am saying. They
What do you say?
respect. They understand the each and every individual's pain, each and every individual's sorrow. This is how I think we should follow,
They
and
understand
this is
each
how
and individual's pain that you said.
pain. Yes.
Then why people are doing suicide and why the Japan work culture is so shitty if they understand each other pain?
Look, the thing is that they are suiciding. I don't know. I don't know what is the valid point why they are doing so, and they are just taking such a cruel decision in their life. I just need to read about it. I don't have any knowledge why people are
Yeah,
doing.
then why did you come with
Do
this assumption that they are better, they are
no, no,
happy, their
not
culture is
not
good?
assumption. The whole world is accepting and respecting the Japanese. Okay, so we also see that is the point. This is how the thing which we are taking. If we something negative point in somewhere, we just point out it every individual every second. For example, someone is written in the chat box that they have a high number of suicidal
But
rates.
it
We
applies
just
everywhere.
read a,
No, it's apply every country. Every country
that is
has positive and negative sides. What's special about Japan?
but they are suicidal. That is okay. That I totally understand your point, but I what I want to say is that they are living a very good life in terms of life, not in terms of death. They have a very bad death. They have to suicide. I don't know why they are doing so, but till they are alive,
Having a good
they
life
have.
is also subjective. People from different country they can say I'm having a very good life. It's subjective,
But
no?
we are not sure, no. For example, if I am saying that I'm a billionaire, so do you believe on me? I have a $500 million in my pocket. Do you believe? No.
Why should I
So
believe
that
without
is why
evidence?
the world is very noisy and the people are fake. They what they are saying after we don't know what they are saying. We have to just think about it and more detail oriented, and then we can say that yeah, you are a millionaire or billionaire or not. This is what I am saying. The data I have never visited to Japan. What I have read it or learned so far about the Japan that they are doing and living a good life. This is all my point is all about. What all my metrics to measure happiness, Akhilesh? Akhilesh, um, for me, happiness is peace of mind. If you are calm, composed, and if you are not thinking, you are not in pressure, you are not thinking about to die, you're not thinking about to work. Happiness is a calm state of mind. In one line, I can say Europeans, Western Europeans are living good life. Maybe I'm not disagree about your point, Rocky. Hey Akash, where are you? What are your metrics to measure happiness? What, according to you, if I ask to you,
I think we're done with this. There's no point of saying this thing.
you, you don't need to accept. We are just debating what best out of our conversation we can gain and take. So you can say, you can
No,
just say
no, we
your
don't have to
point.
take any kind of best out of. Sometimes just do for fun, no? Doesn't matter. It's fine.
So
All the time
okay,
have to
okay.
come up with some best learning and thing. It's fine. Sometimes we can be just blank and get the fun.
But generally, can I ask what is the happiness for you? What is the definition of happiness?
Definition of happiness. I don't have any definition of happiness because I don't believe in happiness. Actually,
You don't believe in
I
happiness.
I am more of a person who believe in satisfactions and comfort. That is more better for me compared to some kind of temporary happiness. My perspective. So I don't go for those things which are temporary.
Good point. Appreciate it.
Hmm. What do you think about God?
Uh, I'm confused.
You're confused about what?
Actually, I born and brought up in a religious family,
Mm-hmm.
but now I consider myself atheist. But uh, I'm confused, really. I
You're
don't know.
atheist or you're confused?
I'm confused because at some point of time, I have sense of believing in myself because my family, I belong to a core believer family.
So right now you're
Like as
atheist.
yeah, right now I'm atheist. I don't know.
So what changed?
Yeah,
Why you don't believe anymore?
the thing is that sometimes I believe, I think there is some energy. I don't believe in the kind of God that the people made just
Energy? What
over
kind of energy you're talking about?
a kind of energy that I'm not sure how much you know about the ocean. Only one, the scientists have discovered only 1 to 2% of ocean, and we we have a lot of conclusion according to that we don't know about the this whole world, this whole planet. We live in Earth, and there is a multiple Earth. There is multiple planet, multiple galaxies. There is multiple metaverse. So I am very confused. I don't know whether God is not, but there is some energy. Because how this everything is so perfect in a right way. So that thing, bothered me a lot. And I'm a kind of person that easily I'm not in that
No, no,
conclusion.
you're calling yourself a atheist. and you're again getting in fall into somewhere which you don't know anything about, like
No, no,
energy
no,
you're
no.
talking about.
For me,
You're
you
not
know,
defining
you
it.
are
The word is energy. What kind of energy you're talking about?
actually the thing is, I believe in some energy. That some energy is just running this world, and that energy is not God. That is some energy which is inclined toward in a very good direction. That everything is just perfectly running so well.
It's
Those
some kind of
kind of
like
energy.
select subjective definition you're giving. Energy is
Yeah,
driving through this
but
universe. What kind
this
of
is
energy you're
how
talking about?
I don't know whether it is more above than God, but I don't believe in the concept of God. So that is why I told you that I'm atheist.
So you don't believe in concept of God, but you believe in some kind of energy that is
Some
running
kind of
this
energy,
universe.
yeah, and I'm still confused about that whether how this world has evolved and why this world has
But
evolved,
why
why we
energy?
born.
Why energy?
Because I don't have any other words to say. So I would say energy. If I would say other words, then the people will offend. If I would say uh, atheist, some people who are believer they will offend. So
So you don't
I'm
want to
just
offend
saying,
people.
look, it is just a waste of time. If we offend people, they'll just continuously debating with us and they'll try
No,
to
no.
prove
What's the
us wrong.
difference then? What's the difference? Like someone saying there is a God, and so you are saying there is energy. Both cannot give any kind of evidence or definition.
No, no,
What's the
no, no. I
difference? You
don't
guys are
believe.
same, no? Then
No, no. Actually, I just believe in the. I'm not believing in anything. No, I don't believe in God. The concept of God that people have met. That every morning you have to just to have to be grateful to God. Someone is there over the
no, no. You're
sky.
not believing in traditional God, but you're believing in some kind of energy which is
Yeah,
running this
yeah,
universe.
yeah. Correct, correct,
Then
correct.
there is
You
no
got.
difference between you and those believers. You guys are same because you guys are believing in something without any evidence. Don't know anything about.
No, no. And the thing is that the people who are believing in God, the traditional God, they have some kind of rituals that they have to follow. They
You're
have
not
to just
following any
practice.
rituals, but you're still believing in something which is we don't know anything about. Some kind of
Mhm.
subjective definition.
But this is also for the people who are not believing. Like, for example, just listen to me. We only knew this world, uh, this whole solar system. We knew about very little, even a 0.5%. We don't know about the whole universe.
Yeah,
Then
true.
how can we go into that conclusion very early?
No, no, no. I'm not going to any conclusion. But you're calling yourself atheist, but you're saying the same thing. Like I believe in some kind of energy.
Yeah, I'm atheist. If traditional way, I'm still consider myself as an atheist because you know, if I say I'm a believer, so people will say, which God do you believe?
You are a believer.
Whether
You are a believer. You believe in some energy.
Mhm. Yeah, believe in some energy, but for people point of view, for just away from that debate, I'm just saying that I just believe in some energy for kind of I would say a nature. This is what I can
Yeah,
say because look,
sorry,
this
Rahul,
is
Yeah.
if I
how.
interrupted you. Okay, you
Go
can
ahead. Go ahead.
continue. But,
Go ahead.
okay, are you talking to me, Connor,
Yeah,
Akash?
yeah, yeah. Please, please, please. Go ahead.
Okay, I want to ask you something from Rahul. Rahul, what's your opinion about the definition of a god?
Definition of God for me,
Yeah, yeah, according to you.
according to me, what is the definition of God? I really don't know what is the definition. Uh,
Yeah, I
but one
can
thing
give you
I
some
can say.
options. Hmm.
Okay, so
What is
sorry to
that?
just interrupt you in between. For one line, I would say, for people who believe in God, the definition would be an individual who is running the whole world, who is responsible for people's happiness, people's
Why
pain,
you are giving
and
people definition? Give your definition. No, what do you believe?
no, 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 because I don't believe in God. So how would I define God?
Yeah.
I
So what do
don't
you
believe.
believe in? Give that definition only. No. Why you giving people definition?
Oh
Okay,
man,
okay, sorry.
yeah, this
So
is
for me,
contradicting. He said that I believe in energy, and some sort of energy is he's running
Yeah,
this
he
thing.
cannot define
At
anything
the
about
same
that
time, yeah,
energy. Yeah.
yeah,
So
this
that's
is
what I'm
why
saying. No,
this.
you guys are same. Like God who believing and the believing
yeah.
who people are believing in energy, both are same because you both guys are doing the same thing. Only different names you guys are using, or nothing else.
But God's concept is really different. if you see it, so if you are a believer of God, you have to practice some rituals. If you are understanding it very properly,
No, some people
you will
believe
see
in
that.
God. They don't practice any kind of rituals. So God is only not about rituals. It's about a belief. And you believe in
Then,
some kind of energy. It's same like God. I believe in God. You believe in energy. What's the difference between us? No difference. We're just different. Like we're just using a different names. That's it.
mhm. But not that kind of God what people are just thinking and they believe. I
Yeah,
don't.
you're not believing in traditional
For
God,
me,
but you're believing in something which is
something
the
which is,
different stance.
I'm at my way to find more into it. So still, I have not found something that what kind of energy uh, which is running this whole world. I don't know. I'm in my path to just search more about it. Let's see what happens.
I think Rahul, you
Yes.
know that there is someone who is running this universe. Okay, I mean, just say that this is an energy. Okay, but I think so. You have a problem with the religions because you are.
Yeah. Definitely, I have a problem with the religions. I can openly say that I have
Yeah,
a huge
maybe.
problem
Yeah,
with the
you.
religion.
I think so. I think so. You believe in God, but I think so. You are baffling in religions. Is it so or not?
Sorry, could you please repeat it?
Okay, I just said that after hearing you, I came to this point that you don't have any problem with God. Okay, you believe in God, but you are baffling in the religions. You are confused, and you said that
Yeah,
the
I'm
rituals
confused.
and
That's
something.
what that. Yeah,
So it means
I'm
you are not
finding.
an atheist.
You can see,
Okay,
but
atheists believe that there is
I
no God, but you believe that there is some energy there which is running the universe. And according to me, the definition of God is like who he created the whole world, the whole universe. He set up the plans and the principles for this uh, the whole universe, and he is running the universe. Okay, he created all of us, and this is some sort of definition according to me. What's your definition according to you that what should be a god? If there is a god, so how should he be a god? What are the properties and what are the qualities that define him to be a god? I was asking you about that question.
uh, I'm a very common man whom I to decide what is the quality should be in a god. So I don't know. Means when I can't define it. I have to just think about it. But according to me, the God should be which is treated everyone equally. That should be the quality in there, and they have to take care of each and everything. They don't have to just the one more quality I just want to add is they have to stop all the bad practices which is running in this world and make sure that everyone is living a peaceful life. Whether they have a limited time, everyone we have a limited time. Till the
Yeah.
time we are not dying, everyone is peacefully and understand each and everyone's pain. This is how the towards qualities that should be got. This is what
Also,
according to me.
you said about the energy.
Yeah.
That there is some energy that is running the
Look, there is energy. Look,
body.
what is wind? What is a cloud? This is the actually the thing is that because we understand science, so there is energy which we don't know. We breathe. We take what I can say. The, we can't just what I can say. I'm just having a trouble to understand it. I don't know what kind of word I should just eat here. I just add here. But there's an energy. Look, the whole
Okay,
world is
for a
going.
minute. Okay, Rahul, just no, just listen. For a minute, for an instant, we admit that there is no God. So
Okay.
there is no God. So
Yes, yes, see.
he didn't create any humanity. He didn't create nothing. Okay. Why are we us that we are on this planet Earth?
Why we are
Is
here
there
in
any
this
reason
planet?
for? Yeah.
That I have to just think more about it. I don't have any proper answer of your question. Why we are here? I don't know.
Yeah. If we are not
I mean,
created by anyone, okay? If we didn't created by anyone, so what are we doing on this planet, on this earth, and why we are
I
here? What's the purpose? Yeah, I'm talking about the purpose. What's the purpose of us to be in earth, on earth?
I think there is no purpose for me. Uh,
Oh,
Subjectively, if I'm talking about myself, there is no purpose. We just have to experience a life, and this is all the purpose should one have always. Otherwise, the purpose has continuously changed. Everyone have their different purpose. Some have a purpose to build a big company and to become a billionaire. And for that, they pollute this whole world. This is also wrong. Someone have to just build a fishing industry. For that, they have to just sacrifice all the fishes which is into the ocean. So that is also their purpose. But what they are doing, they're doing a bad habit, bad things to fulfill their purpose. So for me, there should be not any purpose.
okay. So it
I
means after your death, there will be nothing, and you will vanish, and all of your records will be erased, and what have you done and inside the world? It would be totally vanished.
what Rocky says, just uh, we have to just
Okay, this is a simple question I
what
want to ask you from. Yeah.
please continue what you were asking. Can you try to picture out the world we live in right now if monotheist beliefs didn't dominate? Oh my god.
Okay, Baluna
Beyond Big
wants
Bang.
something to say. Yeah, Baluna, you can unmute yourself. Okay, Rahul, just give me some evidence that there is no God.
Look, one thing this is also a Bellona has a valid point. She's saying that I believe we don't know anything beyond Big Bang. True, I agree. I also agree. This is what I'm saying to you, Bluebird, that we don't know. We know very little. We know very little about this whole existence, this whole what I can say, universe. So cosmos, the whole cosmos. This is the right word, I think. So why we are on so conclusion that there is a God or there is a no God. No, we know very little about this whole world. So this is also the point.
Yeah, but this is another point. Like, 'cause you were talking about this energy like a god. To me, it sounded like a god. It was not different.
Look, there is energy. So who running this world? Means, for example,
Who's
I,
running the
I'm just
energy?
there is
Who is
also a
running?
point.
Who is running the energy that you're believing?
Yeah, and
But
where
it
it
is
comes from, and where
there
it
is
comes from.
Yeah, who
Yeah.
created that energy? We
that is
can go
what
like
I'm
that,
saying.
right?
Something like we can absolutely go like that. So that is an endless debate. But the thing is that uh, who is just running this energy? That is what I'm saying. There's something there who's running this energy, which
No,
is God
okay.
or not. I don't.
Yeah, Rahul, I think you didn't get the point. So let's suppose someone is running the energy. Who's running
Okay,
the someone?
that is what I'm confused about. And I don't know. I don't know how to just answer this question.
Okay,
But
but
I'm
the
confused.
confusion I believe starts when you accept that someone is running the energy, okay? So yeah, there is energy in this universe, right? Like things are made of energy. But that doesn't mean this energy is run by someone. That doesn't mean that. You believe that, oh wait, someone must run all those things. Okay, let's accept that. Okay, no problem. Who's running the someone? Let's say someone else. Okay, who's running that one? Okay, someone else. Oh, we
That
can
is
do that, right?
endless, guys.
That's endless. Okay. Do you want to stop that? If you want to stop, I have a suggestion for you. Okay. Don't ask who is running the energy in the first place. Then that solves the problem.
I got your point.
Well, if you can get that, that's a good thing. But we don't have any good reason to believe that someone is running this energy. At least we don't have good evidence. Might be the case, yeah. But what about this, Rahul? Because it falls apart from the very beginning. If you think that something is being run by someone else, okay, how many? 10? 10 someone is
Yes,
running the universe? Or maybe 11? Or maybe 1 million? Or just 100? Or 2
just
maybe? We don't know the run. It can be anything, right? We cannot even like
got you.
agree like how many, you know, someone, let's say, running this universe. We cannot even agree on that. But every time you just go one step further, you have to ask the question, but wait a second, who's running them? Okay, someone. Who's running that one? Someone else. Okay, it goes infinitely like that. And if you're okay with that, that's okay. But to be able to start to believe it, I think maybe it's better to have really good evidence to start with.
That is what
Right.
I was saying initially, that I'm very confused. I'm not saying that I'm believer at this. You know, initially as for the amethyst, but I at the same time I say I'm very confused about it because I
Yeah.
don't have a very point to prove myself that who's running this world or what kind of things. That is what initially I see that I'm
Yeah,
very confused.
and it's very normal to be confused when you ask false questions. Who is running the universe is a false question because you are assuming that someone must run the universe. It's already assumption. Okay, it's not based on a knowledge or evidence. You're just assuming that it's a false question, and it's really normal and easy to be confused when you start with false questions. Anyway, I gotta go, guys, and this message is for the people who are on YouTube. I'll give the link for the people who are watching this on YouTube so that maybe they can join the conversation if they want to continue.
Can
I
you
just
share
want
me
to.
the link of YouTube?
Oh, okay. Didn't know you need also like you can search it, you can find it. Full sober.
No, so good.
Yep. You'll understand or when you find it. Hey, simply
Sure.
wonderful. I'm gotta go. I have to go. And yeah, again, people can continue here. Rocky has co-ownership. And here's one for you.
Hey,
And Bluebird, you can also
yeah.
you guys can continue. I
Yeah.
hope you enjoy. And
Mm.
thanks for joining all. And thanks for supporting Julie, Rocky, and the people on YouTube. Thanks. Bye-bye.
Thank you. You're doing such a good job, and I appreciated your point. Thanks so much.
Okay, honor. Just take care of yourself. Mm.
And what about the
Okay, bye-bye, people. Yeah, see you. Take care all.